Hello! We're back. Oh, where's my hand? Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Where's my hand? There it is. Hello. There we go. Come on. Come on, head track. Oh, I don't have the camera. That would do it. That would do it. There we go. Oh, I know I do have the camera on, obviously, or else I wouldn't be tracking. Hold on. I gotta recalibrate. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Calibrate and do hand calibration. Real quick. There we go. All right. Hello. Hello. There we go. That's what we're looking for. But yes, hello. We're Axiom Verging, and we're going to finish the game today. I did spend a little bit of time off screen searching through areas, but I have not had the time to do, like, everything. So we're probably not going to 100% it, but I think we're in a fine position to beat the game, like, in terms of the stuff we have. I mean, that's never the point. It's just getting 100%. But if I can't be bothered to do it on stream, then what's even the point? You know, I'll do it eventually, I'm sure. But I do want to get finished today. And even more so, because I was like, I haven't had the time to do it. And I was thinking about it. Because I don't know how long we're going to go, because I think we've got an area to clear out. This is about all I managed to do, is 100% clear out Eden. And that's it. And I did get a couple of notes out of it. That's all that's really noteworthy. I think there was some, like, health fragments. At least one health fragment. No, there was a couple that were in odd places that required a bit of swanging. But the notes. Yeah. And I got one. I got one note. Hold on. Let me read this note to you. Where is it? Which one? This one, the very last one. Nice. Okay. The Khalil 2. This one was, like, very well hidden. I had to teleport into what kind of looked like the you know the bit where I was in this area where I was like, oh, I can't tell the foreground from the background. There was some little gaps in the bricks there that you can teleport into that gets you this. A dozen generations ago, Khalil 2 battled in the sea above, and the High Priestess wrung in the storm, leaving them to spill upon the plains. At the time, this was thought a good omen, and the Khalil 2, resembling the old machines, sent into the care of the priesthood. But Khalil 2 do not age or die, so they remain to this day, watching and waiting. The High Priestess may not remember what they once were, but the histories do, as do the Khalil 2. Should they ever be returned to the sea, I do not expect they will look favorably upon us. In Turi. Okay, I don't know what that's specifically in reference to. I don't think it's the robot ladies, because that's the old machines, and those are made in... They're like the old machines, but not the old machines, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking... Oh, shit. I was thinking about what to do. Because I'm gonna get this finished. It's one area, and I imagine it won't be too hard, boss fight-wise. And then I got gifted a game. I got gifted a couple of games on Steam for my birthday. And I was playing one last night, and I played like 6 hours of it, or something like that. And it's really fucking good, so I want to show it to you. The game I've had on my wish list for like a long while, and I'd only really had the slightest look at it. I hadn't paid the most attention to it. But it's a game called Cogmind. And I think it's been in like active development in Steam Early Access for like 12 years. It's extremely feature complete. Apparently there's like 10 or more endings. It might just be 10, I'm not sure. And it's very in-depth. It's an actual legit roguelike, which is nice, because I get to draw attention to actual roguelikes as a genre. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, we do want to be in this area, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Good on me, just blindly going in the right direction. But it's very, very, very good. A game I would compare it to, in terms of aesthetics and in terms of what you're actually doing, is Duskers, if you ever heard of that. Where it's a game where you kind of build your robot and kind of go around from place to place trying not to die and trying not to have your robot die, and exploring these facilities and looting and hacking terminals and putting in commands and stuff. You do all of that in Cogmind, but it's better. Duskers is good, and I do need to play more of that game. Duskers is great, but Cogmind is a lot more complex. Like I say, it's been in development for 12 years. And it really shows. There's like 400 and something achievements in Cogmind. I managed to get like 30 or 40 of them, because a lot of them are just do a thing that is like a mechanic. But there are a lot of mechanics, and there are a lot of achievements that are not that. So I got a lot of work to do in that game. And like I say, 10 different endings. But it's hella in-depth. I've had a handful of half-decent runs. I am not good at the game yet, but I'm better learning how to survive. You can very easily get completely overwhelmed in Cogmind. But it's awesome. Like, I cannot praise it enough, and I've only really just scratched the surface with it. There are so many mechanics I haven't even properly touched on. Like, there's a whole... I mean, there's hacking, right? You can hack, you can access terminals, and you do commands. You have a chance to successfully do each command. And there's, like, a whole detection mechanic there. If you fuck around too much, you're gonna get caught, and they're gonna send a patrol after your ass. But there's the same thing with enemies as well. You have to get, like, a data jack, it's called, to hack into enemies. And if you just get, like, a melee or ranged data jack, you don't have much functionality. I've never done it on an actual enemy, but there's, like, passive robots that go around that you can hack. And sometimes they'll have functionality you can get for free, like, you know, finding terminals for you and stuff like that. Oh, hi! Right. Yes, you're here now, Elsenova. How's it going? Trace. Wow, Elsenova? She got a whole ass body? Yes, drones repaired my body before other Rusalki. Trace, I am sorry for my reaction earlier. Straight apology. That's good. She did kill us. You should not carry blame for Athethos' crimes. Okay. Ahead is elevator to breach. Athethos is inside. I do not ask you to kill him. Just shut down breach attractor. But he will try to stop you. As always, there is weak point. Find and destroy it. Once breach recedes, I can help, but I cannot survive in breach, so be careful. Athethos lives, okay? You can lock him up or something, but no killing. If you want to lock him up forever, he's probably immortal. You know, killing him would be immortal. No, would be immoral, but a life of endless suffering forever? That's fine. Totally moral. No killing. Thank you. So, this is you? I was originally soldier. Does it frighten you? I think I was already at some point beyond fear. Ah, crap. I forgot what I was going to say. Thanks for apologizing. Please don't kill me again. I won't. Be careful. Athethos is devious. You cannot trust him. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, gotta look at it, yeah! Big ass, like, serpent body. That's awesome. She honestly would make a great boss fight, but, probably, I mean, Day's still young, I guess. At least she's got, like, mounted guns. Very fucking cool design. But yeah, you have to do some shit in Cogmind to get access to straight, like, actual enemy hacking. Like, you have to go to a garrison, which is like where enemies can spawn from if you get an alert. You have to like hack a door open to get into it, and then there's a shitload of enemies in there. Like, they will fuck you up if you're not able to handle it, if you're not able to be stealthy, because stealth is an option. But you can get in there and you get like installed with a thing that changes your UI to red, and then you get influence. That's as far as I got with that run where I got it before I died. So I didn't get to actually do any of it. And there's like other stuff you need to like access certain hacks, but that's just one facet of the game. There's a lot going on there. And here we are. Ma'ur. Oh, right. I think we've got another code left to change outfits with. Let's have a look at that. Hold on. Passcodes. Yeah, we did Justin Bailey, we did Steve Matrix, we did Colin Tracy. There is one more outfit. And this is... Yeah, this was added in an update. The update that added the randomizer patch. Oh, no, it was the randomizer patch. The patch that added the randomizer. Yes. Shit, we're out of codes. God damn it. I guess we'll get rid of Justin Bailey. Oh, shit. We'll get rid of Justin Bailey for now. Switch it out for... It's Secret Jacket. It's as simple as that. Secret Jacket. Secret Jacket. And now we're blue. Apparently, yeah, it was added in that update, and it was it's like based on an old Axiom Verge 2 trailer, which is neat, I guess. Oh, and hi, Gal, thanks for the lurk, by the way. Sorry, I had to clear the chat out on my end, so I didn't see it. But hello. Hello, hi. But yeah, plenty to say. Oh, God. Okay. Can only attack them from below. But lightning gun is good for this. We are well equipped. Even if we don't have every gun, there are more. Apparently, as well, there are... Oh, God, okay. Apparently, there are secret guns you can only get on, like, a hard save or something like that. And it's like, it's random... It's weird, right? It's random per run which gun you can get. I should corrupt you. Or just corrupt you normally, maybe? Even... No, can't even corrupt you, I don't think. Unless you corrupting you made you run away like that, because that made you very convenient. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but there's like 3 different shots you can get. And it's 1 per run, or something like that. I don't fully know or understand. I would love to find a save room. That would be pretty epic, I think. Hello, yeah. You are somewhat dangerous, aren't you? Whether they're far away or up close. Oh yeah, they can be hacked. Okay, yeah, it doesn't change their appearance much, but it seems to make them... Yeah, it makes them run away and be way more convenient to target. Oh, you control its movement now. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my God, you're right. Oh, that's awesome. That's another hack effect that's completely unlike anything we've seen before, unless, you know, it was like that with an enemy before and I just didn't notice. That's sick as hell. Awesome. Come here, you fucker. Did I get you? I did. There you go. That hold down. Ah, fuck. Lasered myself. That one didn't drop health. They're not guaranteed to, but they frequently do. Oh, that's a boss fight room. All right. Not where we're going then. But yeah, very fun and great to play an actual real roguelike again. Because it is a genre I enjoy very much. I always, you know, get up in arms about the actual definition of a roguelike and how, you know, roguelites or whatever you want to call them are kind of stealing the limelight of an already very niche genre of games. But I've loved the roguelikes forever and ever. Like, early, I mean, I don't go all the way back, but earliest roguelike I played was Ivan, and I've played a bunch of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup as well, and I would qualify Path of Acra as a roguelike. I haven't played a huge amount of that, but it is quite fun. There we go, he's stupid. No. Whoops. Yeah, it is a very fun style of game, and, you know, people call things roguelikes just because they're run-based, or, you know, they have permadeath or whatever. But it does come down to so much more than that. Like, meta progression, to me, generally isn't a factor in a roguelike. Like, the meta progression is your knowledge of the game, and your ability to play it well. That's what the meta progression is. Like, you could win and have everything on lock, like, minute 1. Okay. This is a much less biological looking robot here. Yeah, the lock-on, I think... Oh, shit. I can just leave? Oh. Didn't mean to. Oh, shit. I get the boss intro every time. Is that... Am I supposed to be able to do that? Fuck. Yeah, I can't stand right there, though. Avoiding these shots is real hard. Taking solid damage already. Gotta use my dodge. Oh, fuck. I'm going out the door. Oh. Nylu, glad you're talking about Cogmind. Yeah. Okay, damage stays at least, thank God. Yeah. I'm, because I was planning to 100% this, but I didn't get time to do the stuff I wanted to do for it off screen. Partially because I was playing Cogmind, but, you know, I had limited time in the first place. Hey, there you go. Sentinel. Defeat Sentinel. Nice. But I figure I'm gonna beat this relatively quickly, and then we're just gonna play some Cogmind because it's really good, and I love it, and I want to show it off. And I'm, like I was saying, I'm very... Where we go? Oh, I guess we go up here. Yeah. I'm very particular about the actual definition of roguelike, because most games that call themselves roguelikes aren't, and most people who say they like roguelikes have never played one. But I like roguelikes quite a lot. I'm thinking a lot about Cogmind. Really stuck in my brain. Yeah, it was the same for me, honestly. And I was the one playing it, but like, yeah, it's got a lot going on. It's absolutely gorgeous visually, without sacrificing, you know, classic roguelike aesthetics. Oh, free health. Absolutely gorgeous. It does have a full ASCII mode as well, if you want that. But it's just gorgeous, and there's so much going on, and there's so much I don't know, so much to explore, so many, like, build types to explore. It's awesome. I can't get through that. That's 4 wide. Presumably we need to hit that button on the other end. But I don't know how we would do that. Is there a secret wall or something? Wouldn't think so. No, nothing we can drill into. Nothing corruptible. What if I throw a bomb? Just for fun. No. Huh. Well, we can throw a reminder down here. I don't have any... obviously, I have shots that go through walls, but nothing that reaches that far. Mysterioso. Usually, yeah, we've still never had anything that was accessible from another room, pretty much. We have shortcuts that are accessible from other rooms, obviously, but never really an item like this. I mean, it can be. I don't know. I guess I can't say definitively it'd be one way or the other. I'll have a look around out here. Shit. Is this anything? This is nothing. Sorry, nothing. Fuck. What am I doing? Just jump up there normally. Dingus. There we go. There you go. Lightning gun is a really good weapon for those guys too. They're just very dangerous. Keep your movement going. Getting more flashy in here. Yeah, nothing revealing itself here. I wonder then. What could we possibly do? Yeah, there's no hidden walls for the drone to go through. We tried drilling. Nothing particularly suspicious looking over on the other end. I mean, there are places that could easily be, like, secret walls, but there's nothing really standing out to show that. I would think maybe it is somehow accessible from another room, and you, like, tunnel into the room that has the button, and then you leave and come back through this way to go into the door. Maybe. I'll leave it be. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Does have me curious, though. Laser beam. Motherfucker. That's it. put yourself in an unsafe position, fool. Oh, it is getting real gunky back here. There you go. That was a coin flip. Whether or not I would pick the save room or not. I knew it would be a save room. I got that instinct. It's all flesh now. It's just flesh and bone now. That was a good transition. Nuh-uh, buddy. Nuh-uh. Yeah, in a lot of cases like that, they just chase you down, these guys. You can avoid their shots for a while, but I guess I can dash. And that way I can avoid the volley of shots. That should be the strategy, I suppose. Yeah, we're way off from that room now. I think we're just going down here, so or going up, so we're probably not going to get it. That's fine. Mildly going insane, the completionist part of my brain, but it's fine. We're not doing 100% right now. We're just going to beat the game. Much as that goes against every instinct I've developed playing Metroidvanias. Sometimes you just got to get it done. Boss room. What do we got now? Oh, it's the first boss. Demon. Wrong. It's me, Athetos. Obey me. Demon. Athetos say, ew. Well, it was worth a try. Looks like I'm not actually trapped here, so maybe I can just pass through. I guess I could just leave, but what if I murder you, though? Oh, if I were good at the double tap, I kind of wish it were on a separate button. Other than, you know, aside from a double tap of a direction. Then it would be easier to do the dash in a fight like this, I think. There we go. Had more range on this. I don't know. There probably are more range upgrades out there somewhere. Oh, he's speeding up. I love murder. I love murdering my own clones. Or I guess they're clones of Athetos. But, you know, we're all clones of each other, effectively. It's all the same DNA. He's just got some extra parts. Yeah. He's like shooting at pretty much the same angle as me. So my damage window is pretty small. We make it work. We make it work. We make it work. This isn't going to do me any good. What am I doing? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, we were close. We were close. I was like, maybe. I didn't give up hope until the very last second. Oh, okay, okay. I got the dodges down pretty instinctually, at least. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna murder him. Can't stop me murdering him. Ow. That's it. Oh, shit. Eh. Come here. I want your health. Give me you. There we go. And yeah, it seems like, I don't know if the lock-on is specifically set to be a bit less aggressive on bosses, because we can like aim straight up at these guys just from facing the right direction. That didn't seem to be the case with the boss, which is good and balanced, honestly. Fair. Oh, apparently the 4 wide doors obscure to solve. Want a hint? Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. If you got info for me, sure, because I'm not gonna bother with it otherwise. It could easily be some bullshit like another passcode or anything, you know. I mean, the passcode areas are cool, but you know. Corrupt something in the room before. Okay, I'll go have a look. That's a good hint. Yeah, you wouldn't think that, but there have been cases like that where you have to corrupt an enemy or corrupt something or other in the area. Don't want to die. Yeah, these don't turn into the missing nose when I corrupt them. It was the other version that did. It does make their shots a lot easier to avoid. I don't know if these guys were supposed to corrupt and then maybe bait out their shots. Unless we just need to corrupt a bit of the environment. It might be them. Yeah, no passcode. Yeah. Well, I did a bomb. So anything that could be corrupted would be. So it's probably the enemies. So I'll leave and save and come back. Yeah, maybe gotta get him to shoot, like, some blocks open or something. Can't think of anything else it would be, having seemingly corrupted everything. Good dodge there. Fuck. Like maybe I'd want him to shoot there, or no, that didn't clear anything. Maybe that bit up there, which does kind of look like something. Get down here, dinguses. Fuck, I can't even get him to shoot that. I'm in the way. Probably just gonna die. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Oh, and they're just gonna shoot at me, no matter what. Huh. The enemy has to be alive during transit. During transit, you said? It was still shooting off screen for a second there. That was odd. Did they die? Oh, they died. What the hell? Why did they die? Is that something that happens to corrupted enemies that go off screen? Yeah, I've still got no idea. Yeah, just that enemy type. Okay, odd. So it isn't just go in the room, because then they die and they need to be alive during transit, quote unquote. I mean, I have no idea. I do not know. You're just shooting the floor. Can't get you to shoot that wall. That's like the most suspicious looking wall, but it's on the wrong side. And nothing really stands out to me as like something they should shoot. They've shot like up practically the whole right side wall at this point. Oh, the enemy doesn't die during transit, it's something else. Okay. Something else killed, or something else died. But I mean, they vanished though. Like, I went in. There was that explosion in the top right. Was that explosion in the top right? And the shots are still happening, audibly. Are they like... They're like coming along into the room transition? So I have to... Okay, so I have to put them in the right position so that when I do the room transition, they teleport into the room with the button and they shoot it? Oh. Okay. And now they're gone. Okay, I don't exactly understand how their position maps over when they're teleported, but I understand the mechanism now, roughly, I think. Let's try that again. Time to just experiment with going into the door. Aha! There they are. Yeah, nice. Okay. That's really fucking weird. And I guess me being me, I end up killing all the enemies before I move on to the next room. So I don't know if I would have figured that out on my own, but good hint. Good hint. Got me there eventually. For a power node fragment, which we're probably not even going to finish the power node. Because there's so little game left, but it was a cool puzzle. Very much the vibes. Oh, you came back. Very much the vibes of a late game Metroid puzzle, where it's like you've actually really got to figure some shit out. But in this case, it's like a mechanic I didn't even know existed. Although, actually, I think the first time we were introduced to these enemies, it's that room where there's one of them just sealed away in a corner. Maybe I was supposed to corrupt them and figure that out. Maybe there's a puzzle that involves that mechanic there, actually. So I could have figured that out before now, potentially. I just didn't. But good to know in the future when I try to 100%, I suppose. Anyway, let's go kill that boss. Full, let's go. Yeah, really, I should just bomb this, and then I can get past them way easier. Or I could teleport them to the next rooms. That's the thing we can do, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. I'd like some health back, fellas. Thank you, lads. But I'm healed. Fuck. I'm no longer full health. Sneaking past your ass. There we go. Alright. Not full, but it'll do. We know well how to deal with this guy. What the hell? Oh my god, ooh. I was like stuck teleporting. That was weird. I guess I was like teleporting at the exact right time going into the boss fight, and it just kept doing it. Yeah, and get a lot more damage in if I jump instead of just doing diagonal. Oh, lock in, man. Lock in. Got him low lock. Quick. Oh, shit. He didn't come at me. Bamboozled. There you go. Be right up in his face and teleport straight through. There we go. Nice and easy. Murder. Unnecessary murder. Didn't even get an achievement for it. Job's a good one, though. Job's a good one. Oh, please. No hell. No bitches? Cool. Music change. Or no. Oh, no music. And this. Christ alive. That makes them friendly beams. I should leave them like that, see if they break anything. There's ominous sounds. Oh, the beams are rainbow. It's Pride Month. Oh no, those are not friendly beams, actually. That's just sometimes they're blue. Oh god. They do a funky little tune when they're shooting their beam too. Ooh! I mean, that one was easy, but yeah. I liked it. Drushka's suspicions were correct. Rebirth logs show that a man named Athetos came here once before, hundreds or possibly thousands of years ago. That's before he went into breach. Was there more of that? I thought. Hold on. I gotta go back to being me, I guess, to look at my notes. Oh no, it's just one. Okay, one of one. Never mind then. Avoid him if I can. Will probably be a save. Yeah. Cross the good side room to be a save. Oh, the music's thumping again. Oh, you don't get to spawn camp me, motherfucker. Save camp me. Oh, this is looking like it might be it. Oh shit. There he is! So, it's you. Yes, I have been wondering when you'd come. It's us, but way older and fucked up. It's been a long time since I've seen another human. What is this contraption you're in? Are you okay? It protects me from the pathogen. I previously used a much more portable device, but the Risalki destroyed it. This ungainly machine merely prolongs my demise. Is it true that you released the pathogen on the whole world, intentionally? Yes. Then you'd better do some explaining. If I tell you too much, your captors will have to kill you. But try this. Long ago, this world, Sudra, was the doorway to an unrivaled civilization. Like a port on the way to the greatest nation ever envisioned. But the port had a collapse. By the time I came, they barely remembered who they were. They regarded their own technology with superstition and religious reverence. When I first crossed the breach from Earth to Sudra, I was expecting to find enlightenment. Just note, you're too quick to assume that whatever you found in a room is all there is. Also, his yes is sus. I mean, it's just him being honest. Yeah, I know. There's probably stuff I missed, but like I say, I just want to get it done. And I can 100% in my own time later, and then I can play Cogmind. Otherwise, I would look around more. Instead, I discovered that they were using the breach to keep out the greater universe. In their superstitious culture, the outside universe is taboo. For this, I do not regret removing the main obstacle in my path. You'd resort to genocide just for that? Imagine millennia of scientific, cultural, and technological progress. A civilization so advanced that our world is Paleolithic by comparison. That is what lies beyond the breach. Death, disease, war, famine, these could become things of the past. But the Sudrans were obstinate. This was the forbidden fruit. The loss of a single people balanced against the whole of humanity. How else could I choose? Well, you did it. You have the breach attractor now. Why not just shut it down? The Risalki were the flaw in my plan. They are masters of war. If I disable the breach attractor, I free them too. But Trace, with you at my side, we have a chance. Will you help me? Let me think about that for a bit. Okay, I've thought about it. And my answer is... Hell no, you self-righteous jerk. I was wondering if we got an option there. So be it then. Banger. Oh. Okay. Terraria. It's Terraria. It's Terraria. It's Terraria. Okay, we got one. This isn't too bad. Health. I love lightning. I love lightning. Can I corrupt these? No. assume maybe these aren't what we're meant to hit, though. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta hit that up there. Let me switch gun. Because I don't have as much control with this. What do we want to use? Yeah, Branch could do some work here. Need to not get beamed too much. We can get heals. Big opening, big opening. Yeah, they do just come low enough to beam me no matter what sometimes. Nice. I do love Branch. Very good gun. Even though I haven't used it that much, that seriously, but it does good work. So maybe in this case, I should use the multi-disruptor. Can hit a bit more consistently on these guys. There you go. And then it does have the range to hit up there. There we go. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, God, things are happening. Oh, oh, shit. Hello. I was hoping we'd see you during the fight. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Holy shit, look at her go. And that's the breach attractor up there. Isn't that like the logo of the game? It's similar to that. Health-wise, we're doing great. This is going just fine. Very nice to have a boss fight with ads. Hurting my thumb doing this. Just mashing. Shit. Didn't want to do that. There you go. Just keep on murdering. Oh, and they're shooting shots now instead of beams. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I can, look. I can do, I think I can, yeah, I can do, like, crouch up shot. Yeah, crouching doesn't seem to save us as frequently. It still does, now and then, though. Yeah, then sometimes they're just low enough to hit us anyway. Good hit. Like being able to like hit the one off to the side while still hitting the weak point. That's goated. Oh, their movement's getting fuckier. Oh, my thumb. There we go. We broke the thing. Cool, cool, cool. Higher into the atmosphere. We can actually see space again. I think we have like shut off the breach attractor then, since it's not all scary up there. Okay, another crystal. We go again. You're staying lower, I think. Yeah, hit everything, baby. Hit everything. Oh, I'm low. I'm low. I could really do with a heal. I'm low. I'm low. Come on. Help. Help, please. Ah. Just didn't give me any. Fuck. Oh, my thumb. Jesus. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool buff. Maybe we should mess around with some other weapons. Maybe switch out when we're actually targeting the weak point. It's nice. I mean, this can still hit the ads while hitting the weak point. But if we could do that faster, I assume the individual shots of the spread do less damage, maybe. What would be good? Like this is gonna, you know, it's gonna target everything but the actual weak point. Maybe it should be Kilvering. Kilver, my beloved. Kilver, my beloved. Val Kilmer, my beloved. Inertial Pulse? Yeah, Inertial Pulse. We can hit the weak point even when they're blocking the way. just... Okay. Alright, there's turbine pulse as well. Good for these guys. Maybe just good for everything, actually. Yeah, it probably does a lot of damage hitting with every shot. That's it. And it can be nice and wide if we let it fully charge, too. So it makes it way easier to hit these guys. Yeah, big progress, big progress. Nice, 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 nice. Shit. Yeah, this weapon's real good. And who knows, maybe among the weapons I missed is, like, weapon that would be amazing here, but I don't got it, so. Fuck, standing up. I don't want to stand up. I need help. Dodging to the sides won't do me any good. Fuck. Health. Emergency Kilver. Okay. Go back to the turbine. While we're in good health. Relatively good health. Okay. Nice. Okay, they're doing the spinny now. Clear him out a bit, clear him out a bit. Hey, nice! Yes, yes, yes. We love those health drops, baby! Yes! Okay. Sweep up, maybe we can get some health. That's it, El Nova! Yeah! 3 damage in for the respawns. And they're like knocking me back too, which makes Kilver a little bit harder to use, but not enough that I don't want to use it. Yes! Lock the fuck in! Would love a bit of health right now. Would do a lot for a guy like me. There it is, there it is, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's the breach attractor off. Sky changed. We're about to where we were. Yeah! Oh shit! It was super low! Oh! Blasted! Good weapon pick. Good shit, me. So, it appears I have lost. El Nova, we did it! The breach is gone! I'm sorry, but there is one more thing I need to do. Yeah, you were always gonna kill him, weren't you? You're going to kill him, aren't you? Can't do anything now. Just leave him. Unfortunately, that's not a chance we can take. I understand, honestly. This was inevitable, Trace. Do not blame yourself. Athetos. Oh, fuck! She could do that? That's awesome. So that's it. No, he was never gonna live, was he? I'll never know if... I mean, what if he could have been redeemed? Trace, you are not him. He chose wrongly, not you. But now it is time for you to go home. Go home? As the clone of a mass murderer? What's even there for me? Like, how long has it been on Earth? Maybe time passes differently. Do not worry. We have taken care of it. What's happening? I'm suddenly exhausted. Rest now. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime? Axiom Verge 2. Wait, please. As for what happened next... Yeah. Back on normal-ass Earth. I was back, but this was different. It was as if nothing ever happened. And he's not blind? I guess because he's alone. He wouldn't be. Hey, place in the intro. The laser lab had still collapsed, but I was uninjured. Oh, and nobody else seemed to think that was strange. He was never injured in the first place. I didn't stick around much longer. I tried to go back to my former life, but it felt wrong. I didn't know who I was anymore, or where I belonged. Oh god, I had to get back to Sudra to find the truth of things. He's recreating the gun. I started with what I'd learned there. I was determined to get to the bottom of it. That was all I had left. Oh, green flash. He's gonna become a Thetos again. Axiom Verge. Yep, developed solely by Tom Happ. It was a single-person game. Memory of Max Happ, my best friend. Damn. But yeah, just made the goddamn game himself. Honestly, crazy good for a one-man job. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Really, really great game. I will be, back 100%ed at some point. On stream or off. Probably off. And we will play Axiom Verge 2. I don't know if we'll play it immediately. I've got it ready to go whenever. What's next? Well, today, in High Bones, today I'm going to play Cogmind. A game that I was given for my birthday, which I kind of had on my wish list for ages. And I only just got it. And it's really, really fucking good. So I want to show you that. And once we're done with the credits, we'll do a plant update as well, because I already tweeted about it, but there is news. There is a big fucking plant news milestone today. Buster Wolf! Special thanks. Okay. Oh, skippable credits, thank God. Okay, my stats aren't going to be perfect. I only played on normal, and I took half a day, and I didn't get everything. I got most things. I got most of the map. I did most of it. I only died 32 times. It could have been a lot worse. I don't know if there's any, ending thing you get depending on your completion. But I'm happy with that for the time being. Oh, I've almost got it. Just a bit more. Who's there? This is probably stats dependent. Hello? Athetos? Oh, shit! There's no use running from your own self. Oh! Time to wake up, Trace. Ah, there's more shit going on. More clones. Or just Athetos, I don't know. Okay. Let me look up if there's different ending stuff. There's a true 100%. Let's see. There are 3 variations. Finish the game with less than 8% item completion in over 4 hours. No extra scene. Finish the game with 80% or greater item completion, most of the extra scene. That's probably what we got. And finish the game under 4 hours for all of the extra scene. Item completion when time will turn green on the final stat stream when you qualify for these. Okay. Other people are just saying there's just 2. See, I'm looking at the wiki. It just says percentage completion. So that might have been the whole extra scene. Mind world, maybe. So do I have my... I guess my save is where I save. Yeah, my save is where I saved. So I can always go back to that. But yeah, that'll do for Axiom Verge for now. But really fucking great game. Genuinely. Like I said, it is full ass. If you love Super Metroid, you'll love this. But it's also doing Super Metroid without just being entirely derivative with all the shots. Very interesting story, really cool world, amazing visuals, and just a lot to explore, a lot to find, a lot of secrets, some of which I haven't done yet. But good ass game. Now, before we switch over to Cogmind, let me do a plant update real quick. It is big plant update hours, and like I say, you may have seen it on Twitter, but oh, hold on, wait, no, it didn't show up. Hold on, fuck. I thought I had set it up properly. I have not set it up properly. Where's my slideshow? There it is. There you go. There are tomatoes. It is tomato time. Hell fucking yeah. This is big news. I mean, the tomatoes are always kind of the star of the show, aren't they? They're like the big highlight plant that takes the longest to grow and to get successful results out of, but we got them. They are in. So what this means now is I'm gonna start actually feeding. I'm gonna start feeding all the plants. I was planning to just feed the peas today because those are doing really great and they could do with it. But yeah, what I've seen and what I've heard is once the actual tomatoes start coming in, then you start giving them plant feed. But now, yeah, that's the case. I'm just gonna start feeding everything. So it was, rotated these around, and I just saw this there. So there's this one, and this picture's not very good. There's like another 3 on one of the other plants. So those are coming in. And since I, did these as early as possible, I should get better results than last year. Should be able to harvest everything in good time. Those are looking great. I did some more lettuce. And these, obviously did these recently, but these are doing a lot better. I've not been doing that well on lettuce this year, and I think it is because of how I've been planting them. I plant the seeds maybe a little bit too deep in the cells. Here it is just like, put compost in, put the seeds down, and then put a very thin layer of compost on top. And as you can see, especially in that left tray, really good results from that. A lot of just successful growth. And those will be moved into a proper pot relatively soon. But those are doing really nice. Peas are going crazy. I kind of just have to take big, wide shots like this. And you can kind of just see, if you look closely, how many pea pods there are here. And some of them are really thickening up. I should have taken like a close-up picture of some of them. Peas are awesome. I do love peas. Peas and sweet peas, which we'll get to. But yeah, they're like very easy to grow. Doing a lot better than last year because I planted them as early as reasonably possible. So I got 1 million pea pods, and they're huge, and they're starting to thicken out now as the peas within grow. So they're very lush, absolutely fantastic, and more to come there. And I've got a good deal. This isn't even all the pea plants. There are more than just this that are like planted later. So those will come in too. So I should get a lot more peas this year. And there's the broad beans. The broad beans are coming in now. Got a few pods of those. They're a bit more slow grown, but the plants are doing pretty well. You can see on the bottom right there's some like pest damage to a lot of the leaves. But the plants are doing pretty okay, regardless. They're a bit harder to do. than peas, and they don't produce quite as much. But broad beans are really big, and they're really tasty. So, works out. But those are coming in quite strong now, and they end up with really big, really thick pods as well. Here's the sweet peas doing fantastic. We've got a lot more colors of flower in too. You can't really see them that well here. There's like I guess you would say the pink ones, the purple ones. There's also some white flowers in there. But those are really nice, very aromatic as well. Like I don't even have to get right up to it anymore. If there's a little bit of a breeze, you can really smell these. So these are hopefully really going to do a lot of work in attracting pollinators for everything else as well. And speaking of, the courgettes are starting to flower as well. So relatively soon, I'm going to have to do the daily, just go out there, check on the flowers and hand pollinate them. Because, we might get more pollinators in, but I do need to be sure, because otherwise they just will not produce their courgettes. So yeah, that'll be soon too. I moved out these are the Brussels sprouts. These are doing really, really strong, and I need to do some proper research on how these are going to grow in. But I think it's maybe because nothing that is going to be the actual sprout has grown in yet with these. I don't think. I think maybe they come in lower on the plant. I'm not sure. But the plants themselves are real big, real strong. Leaves look fantastic. And I think next picture is, the leaves. The leaves are really cool. They've got very hydrophobic leaves. So there was just some droplets of water on one of the leaves. You see how they're just very independent droplets. It looks really neat. So I got a picture. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. But very, very big milestone day. Incredibly important. I'm going to have to start keeping track of when I've been feeding the plants, because that needs to be a weekly or bi-weekly thing. I'll probably do what I did last year, because that worked pretty well. Because I've got this stuff called Tamarite, which is specifically for tomatoes, but I give it to everything. And then just kind of more generic plant food. And what I do is alternate weekly. So Tamarite 1 week, the other stuff another week, and then back to Tamarite. They're getting fed every week and watered frequently, of course, because we're kind of going through another heat wave again. Which has been rough for me, and it's been difficult to sleep. But obviously, as you've seen, the plants are absolutely fucking thriving with it. I love seeing this. Been going out every day, not even just the peas, seeing the sweet peas, seeing all this, seeing the potatoes and the carrots, and everything. And the courgettes, everything is like so bushy, so vibrant. It is lovely to look at, and to see that I've managed to get so much grown at this point. But it is big time for things to come in now. So I guess I'll just be keeping an eye on the tomatoes, see how many more come in. There's been plenty of flowers on them, so more will be coming in soon. And I've got like the final stages of the little truss support system on for these now. I may need to do more work just supporting them, but they should grow a lot straighter. It should be a lot less of a mess this time with them being properly spaced out. So I'll continue to report on that. But that's the plant update. Very, very good day. Very good day for plant updates. And yeah, let's play some Cogmind, shall we? Let me just update the stream info. Cogmind. There we go. Cool. And I'll just do... Yeah, just gotta tweak it on YouTube as well, so don't forget about that. I'll just let that be one VOD, it's fine. Save. There we go. Okay, so Cogmind. I fucking love this game. Yeah, 5.7 hours I played of it last night, and it's really goddamn good. If it'll capture. Will you please capture? You missed the really cool, like, opening splash screen. They're not, like, properly tabbed into it. I'm tabbed into it now. Will you capture? Oh, boy. It's being funky. Hold on. I can get it to manually capture. Capture specific window. Cogmind. Capture, please? Wow. Why does it not want to capture? What the fuck? It really doesn't want to... It is there. It's visible. The source is visible. Okay. Let me try a window capture, I guess? Never really have had to do this. Cogmind. There you go. Oh god, it's big. Just try to get it up to the regular size. Yeah, that'll about do. Let me just move it down. Yeah, I don't know why the game capture doesn't want to capture. I never have issues with that. Not there. Why do I have two game captures? My shit is messed up. Remove that. Hey, try the game capture again. Yeah, no. Yeah, doesn't want to work. Weird. Anyway, here's Cogmind. Wait, actually, I'll restart the game. I need you to see how pretty some of these opening visuals are. It's so nice. They do so fucking much with the ASCII art. And it, like, the default art style for the actual viewport. Oh, it just loads me back in. I don't get the intro. Okay, whatever. Like, I love that effect. Like, you're scanning in with ASCII, and then it turns into tiles. But you can hit F3 to go into full ASCII, if that is your preference. But I've learned to recognize things in the regular art style. So, I mean, here's all the information you need. Systems online, loading variables, core stable, integration okay, location unknown, goal, explore. And we're just a robot, basically, and we've got to survive and try to get out and build ourselves. So, and we're given, yeah, each run we're given a selection of parts. I might go straight for legs here. I've been taking wheels a lot because they're pretty quick and they have, like, decent support. Okay, I'll need to talk about stats. So, okay. We have to build ourselves with these part slots, right? So we need power. We have power, which affects our energy storage, and our energy gain per turn. Propulsion is our movement. It affects our movement. So we're at, like, fast ×2, so we have pretty quick movement right now. But we can't support much. Your propulsion also affects the weight that you can carry effectively. We can see that right here. This is our capacity for weight. 0 out of 3. You can go over capacity, but if you do, you'll start slowing down. We're at 200% speed right now, which is why we're at fast ×2. If you overweight, that goes down. But obviously, propulsion needs power. But once you've got weight, you can start having utility, which can do... Utility slots can do literally fucking everything. There can be, like, scanners, shielding, just, like, augmentations to your existing abilities. Anything and everything is in utility. And then weapons are weapons. And you have an inventory capacity as well, which can, yeah, you can get, I think, yeah, there's a small storage unit here, which gives us more inventory capacity. And inventory capacity is pretty great, because stuff carried in inventory doesn't affect your weight. It's only your equipped parts that count. But storage can be pretty heavy. If I right-click on this, you can see all the details. And something I love about this game is that every single equipable item has, like, an ASCII portrait, like, right here. Like, this is what small storage looks like, and it's just the prettiest ASCII art you've ever seen in your entire life. This is a small storage, so it's only going to give us 3 extra slots, but it's only 5 mass. So the mass will go under this capacity. Integrity is the health of the part. All of your parts can take damage, and all of your parts will be destroyed. I find that if you get into a lot of fights, you're switching out parts very frequently. Yeah, coverage is a cool stat. Coverage, you can click on it to see what each stat is. But yeah, coverage is how likely a part is to be hit when you're taking damage. So when you get armor, the way armor works is you equip it on utility and it has really high coverage. So it takes the hits by having high coverage. Yeah, it doesn't have any upkeep. But yeah, there's also heat. Heat is a thing. There's heat sinks. If you use energy weapons, or just use weapons in general, you build up a lot of heat. The system corruption, which I'm sure will go up as we go on. It's like if you get hit a lot in your core, or if you do certain other things, you get corruption. And that can cause things like misfires and just visual effects and all kinds of stuff. The highest I've gotten is 11% corruption on a run that went very badly. I didn't notice we have a location. We have coordinates here, which is good because there are things you can do that can give you coordinates for things. But yeah, we can scan for various things that will just identify things that we can see. And we have evasion, which I've not fucked with too much because I end up building heavier robots. You can get like very lightweight propulsion and lightweight builds that can get you higher avoidance, which I would like to try, but nothing that you start out with really lets you do that. You need like hover units or like flight units, which I don't have. But we're at 50% avoidance from like, I guess it's our theoretical is our base plus our speed for a total of 50% avoidance. So we would dodge 50% of shots, I guess. That's good. I haven't fucked with all these menus. Oh, energy, coverage. Oh, it's like sorting, I guess. I see. Or info. Oh, I'll have to mess with that more. A lot of things I haven't done. Yeah, we don't have our map yet. We have a lot of stuff to look at in the menus as well. You have all your controls. You have like mouse and keyboard-based controls. It's very convenient to play. And there's an well, there's the gallery, which shows every component you found with its lovely ASCII art. Look at all this stuff. Found an antimatter reactor at one point, I guess. Yeah, some of the stats can get pretty crazy. And there's plenty I haven't seen. There are hundreds of... Oh, no, there's 1,227 parts, of which I've seen 90. I guess. I don't know what that's doing. Huh? What? I don't know what this is doing. I don't know what clicking on these numbers is doing. Well, alpha access participants who joined for the deadline have their own randomly selected personal item. Console also doubles as an item compendium, which you can view the art for all components you've ever attached while playing. I think, yeah, you have to attach them for them to be listed here. So I gotta attach more things. It does tell you if it's something you haven't done. Okay. But yeah, even look at this. Just there's heat sinks and improved heat sinks and advanced heat sinks, and they all look different. But they've got like a consistent visual style, so you can tell visually that it is what it is. I just think it's real. I love that. I love that about this game. Look at this. It's so cool. It's so cool. There's that. We've got achievements. There are, I think, 400 and something achievements. How many is it? 474 achievements. This game's still in active development, by the way, and has been in development for 12 years. Yeah, I had some things. I had a story thing happen. I met someone. I met Braun, who kind of guided me through a few floors, through to a new area where there were some friendly robots doing science, and that kind of took me on a different route. And I got a bunch of information. Like, I learned that one of the later floors is known as Zion. I heard about someone called the Warlord. A lot of story stuff going on. And yeah, all the achievements have ASCII art as well as their portraits, and it's really pretty. Really, really nice. And it's for doing basically fucking everything in the game. There are achievements. There are a million trillion things to do. Stormtrooper missed 5 shots in a row. Fuck. Loads and loads of stuff to do. It's awesome. Anyway, let's start building. So I guess I'm gonna go middle of the road, right? Because wheels are light and fast, but can't carry as much. Treads are on the opposite end, where they're slow, but have a load of support. Like, if I look at this. Yeah, 20 support, which means I think they can carry, like, 20 weight. But time to move is really high. So I'm going to go with the legs. I often end up with the legs. Legs are kind of middle of the road. And with legs, you can kick enemies out of the way. Yeah, each active leg slot provides a 20% chance to kick non-huge targets out of the way. Moving on legs confers the running state, which increases evasion, but decreases ranged accuracy. Each by 5% per level of momentum, up to 3. So maybe legs are good for melee, which I've never really fucked with. But I guess we go with legs and try to get a bunch of armor and do melee. maybe we can make that work. I've never tried melee, though. Let's grab just ion engines. Oh, there's a light ion engine. I think... Yeah, if you, like, look at two things back to back, you'll get the comparison stats. So, light ion engine has a lot less storage, but I guess if we're doing melee, that's okay. The mass is a lot lower, and there's less total integrity with light as well. Coverage is not too bad, I guess. But yeah, they provide the same amount of heat, but there are differences. So I guess if I'm doing energy weapons, I would probably want the regular ion engine for more storage. Axiom Verge? Yeah, we finished Axiom Verge very quickly, actually. So we're playing Cogmind now, and this game rocks. I love this game very much. So yeah, let's go with the light. We can drop the ion engine. We want that matter. Use matter for ammo, basically, and other things. That's an excavator. And let me get this storage unit so we can equip that. And now I have 0 of 8 storage. And I'll take the light assault rifle for now, keeping my weight low. Because now my movement's only walking 83% with both legs, and we're under weight capacity. It's just the legs aren't that quick. That's part of the trade-off. Yeah, the scavengers. These fucking bastards, scavengers, will pick up any fucking thing you leave on the ground and then run the fuck away. You can murder them, and they will. I think they go and deposit in recycling machines. So you can go get it back. It's just annoying though. It's fine for now. We've got the parts that we want from here. Pretty sure. I think if I kill an excavator, they can give terrain scanners, but they can give you mining tools as well. And seismic detectors, terrain scanners. I would like those. So I'm gonna murder the excavators on this floor if I can land a shot. 90% to hit. That number that popped up is his health. You can see their condition. Yeah, just dropped a wheel. What do you have? Tractor beam would be nice if I'm using ammo for the time being. Might as well kill everything down here. We're not going to get, like, an enemy alert or anything. This is kind of like the tutorial room, plus, like... On hit for shit. There we go. Yeah, I can get the tractor beam. And the seismic detector. That's pretty good to have early on. Yeah, enables real-time seismic detection and analysis up to a distance of 22. So that can give you a lot of false positives. Oh, and thank you for the coolant and the stretch, Gal. One sec. Stretch. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, it can show you just where a bunch of machinery is, which could maybe be handy. But it can also indicate where enemies are. And avoiding fights can be pretty goddamn nice for us. So this is indicating seismic activity. I think it also indicates unstable areas, because shit can just cave in on you. These excavators are like digging out tunnels down here. And that can cause issues. So I'll grab the tractor beam. Tractor beam, I can't equip it because we're out of utility slots. We will get more down the line. There's no, that's one of the main points, like on the Steam store page, is there aren't RPG systems in this. There is leveling, or rather, you can upgrade how many slots you have for your 4 categories. I think it's just based on progression, though. It's not, you don't get XP for killing enemies. You just get parts and matter. I think it's just as you go down floors, you get points to put into slots, and that's all it is. But yeah, we can see that they're doing work over here from a distance with our seismic detector, and we can't tell. We just see there's something there, so we can't tell what kind of robot is there. We can get tools for that. But it could help us avoid unnecessary fights, because every fight we get into, all our parts are going to take damage, and you can just end up with nothing again, and then you're kind of screwed. You have anything good? Matter pod. I'm kind of good on ammo capacity, I guess. I want, get up close so I can just land my shots. Light ion engine. I want your mining tool. I've had them drop it for me before. running off scared. I'm just hitting F and clicking on the tile I want to shoot. But I think if you just hit F and then hit F again, it automatically targets the last thing you were targeting. It's handy. It's G to pick things up. I've pretty quickly learned the controls. It's very intuitive. Another seismic detector. Murder. There you go. Mining laser. This... I actually, it is just a thermal weapon, not a melee, I suppose. There is like I got like a mining claw or something before that was like a melee mining tool, but you can just shoot through shit. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Might get some use out of that. Let's refill on matter. If I had the tractor beam on, which I guess I'll do when I get more slots, it lets you pick up matter from further away, basically. Ooh, improved terrain scanner. That's good. Don't have the slots. I can take this off whenever. This... No, I dropped it. Fuck. This, as you might be able to guess, scans terrain. See, we can kind of occasionally see blocks through walls. You can just generally see stuff from further away, so it can give you an idea of things. Let me swap that out, though. I'd rather see where enemies are, and our ability to just see is good enough for that not to be a problem. Alright, onto an actual floor now. Now things get real. Roguebot has emerged from the scrapyard. Terminate on contact. Ooh. Oh, we're in a scary place. If we look at the map. Yeah, we don't have the tools to know where we are. This is... Oh, maybe... Ah, there's a scout. I think he has seen me. I think that's what the exclamation mark means. Pretty sure. But scouts don't attack you, I don't think. I don't really know how scouts work, because I've had them just kind of float around. Like, yellows are enemies. There are other different colored enemies, but that's, like, the enemy faction we see here. I don't know. He might be chill, he might go raise an alarm. I'm not sure. But I think it's probably best just to leave him be. There's another scout. And there's an engineer. You can have a... Yeah, train scan processor. So that's like a modifier to a train scanner. Let's just start looking around. We need parts. Need them bad. Yeah, all these like tile machine things are actual things that you can examine. This is a neutrino reactor. I accidentally shot one of these at one point. Yeah, you see the explosive potential. So you can use these as a weapon. Pretty nice. High capacity storage unit. I want to be relatively lightweight. We're at half... Oh, that's a secret door. Yeah, you can just find those by walking close to them. I suppose there are other ways, but... Aha! A terminal. Right, now we can do some hacking. So, every action we take has a chance of detection. And then there's a chance of success and failure on each action as well. And you can put in manual commands, but I don't really know which ones can be used where. The dispatch records. If we can get this to succeed, it'll tell us about the enemies on this floor. Prototype ID bank tells you about prototype weapons, which are kind of like unappraised weapons, basically. 8 active squads, 3 surveillance, 3 patrol, 2 transport. So if I were to keep going, the trace would complete, and there would be an alarm. Or, well, a team would be sent to go check us out. So we're going to exit out so that doesn't happen. We want to remain relatively low profile and avoid fights where possible. There's a stairway. No idea where it leads, but I'll keep searching for a bit. There's a flight unit. If we wanted to do lightweight, the option is there. Another terminal. Local emergency access. That's for secret doors, I think. Branch access points. I think that's the exit I just saw. That gives us the coordinates and tells us it's for the mines. I'm not going to do any more. I don't want to try my luck. This is a recycler. Like whatever on. Grenade launcher. Power shielding. And see how the names have an exclamation mark next to them? That means it's something I haven't attached. I should make a point of attaching everything with an exclamation mark on it so it's like noted down. Grenade launcher might just be good to have. I've not fucked around with explosive weapons, but they've been very powerful when used against me. You can, like, bust open walls and deal with, like, lightweight groups of enemies. There's an annoying swarming enemy in these early parts that can absolutely fuck with you. And we can mouse over to see the effective range of the weapon. Turn them on and off as we need. Let me not drop that. I'm, like, control-clicking. Control-right-click gives you the prompt to switch things out. Put that on and then take it off. And yeah, this, the way, like, specific shielding, yeah, absorbs damage that would otherwise affect power sources. So, nice to have. But I want to know where enemies are for now. I'll hold on to it, I suppose. It doesn't cost me any weight or anything. Okay, a lot of movement up this way. Yeah, generally, things patrolling the hallways are going to be green passive bots. Not always the case. We've seen scouts. We can kind of... Yeah, okay, that's a trooper. That's an enemy patrolling. But it didn't see us. Because we can see his movements, though, we can try to avoid him. Oh, shit. Okay, that's just a scout, though, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm in an uneasy truce with the scouts. Large storage. That's one I haven't attached, so let's do that. That's medium. Want a large. And that puts me overweight. So I'm at 28 of 20. And this means overweight times 1. If I examine myself, yeah, overweight times 1. You can go further overweight, which fucks up your speed more. We don't want that. And see, my walking is now slow because my percentage has gone low enough. So we go back to the small storage, go back up to 83. Hostile spotted, it's just the scout. Okay. Scout is chill. Medium armor plating. Ooh. Improved targeting computer. Bunch of them. Oh, shit. Okay, so he did like a ping. Yeah. Distress signal. I must have gotten too close. So I guess they just do a distress signal if you get too close to them. I could, if I had the confidence, I could kill them in one shot. Maybe. Because they're pretty weak, but I don't have the confidence. So I think there was like a yellow ping up here, which means there was an enemy alerted. Yeah, G34 mercenary. He's coming. Let me... Shit. Oh, there's a few. Okay, I'm going to back up over here so that we kind of put them in a corridor. The enemies, they can't shoot through each other. I mean, they can shoot at each other and it'll do friendly fire. We don't want to be out in the open against groups, especially this early on. That's something I've learned. They will fuck your ass up. Okay. What if I took advantage of this atomic centrifuge? What if I blew it up? It's resistant to explosive and electromagnetic, so I probably shouldn't use the grenade launcher against it. But maybe if I shoot this intentionally with the assault rifle as there are enemies near it, I can blow them up. It might cause more of an alert, but... That one hasn't fallen for the bait, but what if I do this? It hasn't worked, and now I'm kind of flanked. Oh shit, I should have gone in the door. Okay, that one's clear. Okay, but maybe need better weapons to consider things like that. Let's back up. Gotta do, like, Rimworld-style kill corridors. Parts have been dropped. Heat sinks are nice, but I don't think we're generating that much heat. Like, I think every weapon generates heat, pretty much. Yeah, it's plus 20, which isn't much. This is plus 30 per shot. Unless that might be heat applied to the enemy, actually. Maybe. But I mean, it shows energy and matter here, so that probably is heat. Heat to us. Can I... Yeah, heat produced by firing the weapon. Cool, cool, cool. Not applied all at once. Okay. But we're probably okay. Yeah, we're minus 22 heat per turn. So we cancel that out. We have... How's the assault rifle compared to the light assault rifle? It is a bit less damage. And we do have the capacity. It's only... Yeah, one less mass. Yeah. Just for now, unless we get something better. I'm gonna take a regular assault rifle, switch that out. Slightly more damage. Okay. I'll grab a heat sink. That's not it. I'll grab a heat sink in case it might be useful. My legs are okay, so I don't need to switch that out. Otherwise, we're good. Let's have a look at this terminal. Oh, yeah. Leave the start. Oh, I pinged someone again. Fuck. Okay. Is it just you? Don't shoot the machinery. That is gonna explode. Stop that. Oh, shit. Okay, one's coming. Oh. Okay, it's just the scout. I don't like getting into a fight if I can avoid it. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage. Our ion engine's not well, so we should replace that. I think there was one down here. Yeah. No light ion engines, just regulars. Yeah, might as well switch it out before it breaks. That's weighing us down a bit more, but we'll have to live with that. Let's check out this terminal, finally. Be careful of those goddamn drones. Yeah, alert level hasn't gone up. I can locate traps. 40 MP traps. Can I disarm them? I've not been detected yet. Like, every time you do something without being detected, just the chance of detection goes up. There's no trace. Failed. Okay, failed again. Leave it be. EMP traps are up there. Another terminal up in this room. Big one. Might have more important functionality, and there's another scout drone. High chance of detection, security level 2. A lot more functionality on this one, though. We can get zone... Zone layout isn't as good as you might think. Just a little bit of the area around it, not the whole map. Yeah, Purge Threat would reduce the security level if I were to succeed. Yeah, records are like lore. You can get lore from terminals, which is really cool. I won't do it here, I don't think. Emergency access and secret doors. Terminal index tells you where terminals are. Same for recycling unit. I'll try Purge Threat. Very high chance of detection, but not detected yet, so... Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. Worth a try. Yeah, this is just some machinery. There's an exit. We're pretty much at capacity on items. We can carry more. It would be good to find more good stuff. I'm just thinking, might not be any purpose to continuing to remain here. You know? You don't have to explore... Let's just scout. Don't have to explore every floor. I'm gonna pass you by. I'm not gonna cause you to be alarmed or anything. I'm just gonna leave. Let's go. So yeah, because we've progressed, we get evolution parameters. So I probably want... I could go like double utility right now. Or... Because we're gonna bump up against our weight capacity. Power is nice too. But right now we need more utility. I'm gonna go 2 utility. That might be overkill. But now we have 2 more utility spots. So I can throw on the power shielding to protect my engines. And those are like some of the most valuable parts. I only have 1 slot, and they're harder to come by. So I'll go with that and the tractor beam for picking up ammo, I guess. And we're still under capacity, so we're good. The build is quality. Particle cannon, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I want to try non-energy weapons for a change. I always end up with energy weapons. Oh shit. Okay, straight into an enemy. Is that another enemy? Yep. Okay, let's back up into the hallway. These defenders are fairly tanky. At least the engine's protected. Coming up? Doesn't seem to be coming up. Heat sinks, light armor plating. That's good. We like light armor plating. I might get that. That's just armor for everything. Hey, he's fucked off. Oh, there he is again. Coming up here? It's just one guy at a time. I can handle it. Using the grenade launcher. There you go. Maybe that's a little bit overkill. And yeah, unstable ceilings are now collapsing because I've done that. But my weapons are damaged. My legs are damaged. My shit's fucked. And yeah, I kind of blew up these parts too. I suppose there's a risk with explosives. Yeah, it's down to 48 integrity. This light armor plating, you see it has really high coverage, so that's going to take damage before everything else. Still worth having. Let me take the tracking beam off. I don't really need that. Oh, I have another light armor plating. Put that on. There you go. Well, actually, I guess I'll hold on to both, and I can put the worst one on. Then when that one runs out, I can just replace it with a better one. Beam rifles. Pretty good. Like, thermal damage is cool. You can do fun stuff with it. Yeah, there's, like, no recoil. It generates heat in the target. And yeah, it can cause meltdowns. Like, you can do cool stuff with the damage types. It's like, and yeah, crits do a different thing depending on the damage type too. So if I were to press the right button, yeah, it'll just do triple heat if you got a crit. It's 10% crit, which is not bad. But yeah, you can melt parts pretty much. There's like electromagnetic weapons which can shut down parts. Kind of like FTL, actually. So do I want this? Do I want to fuck around with this? I mean, the assault rifle has good range. Let's stick with the assault rifle. We can be a long-range ballistic boy for a bit. Yeah, these engineers will come in and basically immediately fix any damage done. And I think if you interrupt them, it will cause an alert. So you leave them the fuck be. Yeah, we're just in here now. Yeah, this lets you, if you have an unidentified part, you can scan it, but there's also Retrieve Study, which lets you pick a part and get a buff for it. And it's like, I think it's a permanent buff for everything like it, too. It's pretty crazy. If I do it for the leg, now it's faster. And it's the case for both my legs. So I'm just faster now. We should do that for everything we can. More accuracy on that. More accuracy on that. More supplies, that's more energy per turn. We've been detected, but we should be able to just get the mining laser. Oh shit, no I didn't. Okay, I'll leave it be. We're pretty much done with that. I don't know what these are TF nodes. They're like part of the network. I don't know what happens if you break them. Not managed to do it yet. Oh fuck! Oh, bastard. Sitting there in a wall alcove, dick. Oh. Legs are kind of shitted. I might want to go over to treads. You pick up this tread. There's another one back where we fought the other guys. We can go over to treads. The legs are kind of low. I don't want to be fought without support capacity. Look at traps. Look at traps. 4 alarm traps. Roll status? Okay, no. No, we're good. Now head back towards where those parts were. Get through. I think if you're flying, you can just pass by enemy. Oh shit! Scavenger took it! Fuck. I'm gonna have to find a recycler then. Not going down there. Trigger the alarm. Heavy assault rifle. I'll grab it. I don't have the capacity for it right now, but that might change if I find those treads. That's just telling me the traps already know, I guess. All the manifests. This tells you what all the transporters in the area have as loot. 2 flight units. Just don't know which is which, of course. Shield generators. Improved assault rifle, but it's got an escort. Huh. Rocket launcher. Oh, damn. Shotguns? Ooh. I should maybe go after those guys more. Try component inventory. Okay, no. Wasn't good odds on that. I really want to do a hacking run at some point. Ooh, sensor array. That's good. This is seismic detector, but better, pretty much. I mean, it's not going to tell me about these structures and ceilings coming in, but this detects robots. Yeah, enables robot scanning up to a distance of 14 once per turn. Put that on now. This is going to help us avoid fights. Now, it doesn't tell us anything about what kind of robot there is. You need an additional utility for that. But that's good intel. That's real good intel. We're gonna hold on to that. In fact, maybe I should stick with the seismic detector, hold on to the sensor array, because this doesn't tell us anything new yet. But once we get one of those upgrades, we'll be able to actually identify enemies from afar. Then we can really be a stealthy lad. Cannon. Salvage targeting computer. That's new. Oh, data jack. That's what you need for hacking. Take one of them. Beam. Thing's shitted. Let me drop sync real quick so I can pick this up. Yeah, anything that looks like this is fragile. When you put it on, if you take it off, it breaks. You don't get it back. It increases salvage from targets. I'll put it on. And immediately destroy it. Have to double do it. Confirm. Just so that's documented. Got that in the database now. Went through, buddy. Scavenger's not likely to have anything, but I should, yeah, keep an eye out for transporters and murder those. Rocket launcher! Shotguns! Transport network coupler. What does that do? Ooh, enables real-time tracking of haulers across the entire floor. Okay. That's handy. That's cool to have. I'm gonna take that. Well, I guess I could replace the grenade launcher with a rocket launcher, probably. It weighs slightly more. We don't have the capacity for, but we're gonna try to. Oh, there's treads. They're not in the best condition, but there's treads. Let me. Put that on. That on. Now we have 40 weight, but we're slow because we're treading now. But that lets us do a bit more. Let's out of the way, you. Give me the rocket launcher, motherfucker. Have a compare there. Much better damage. 25 to 57 is crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I would like a heavy weapon. I've been that's what always happens to me. Is I get overwhelmed in combat. So we could be a bit of a heavier guy. We can still avoid combat. Just our movement's less good. So let's switch that out. And we'll leave the shotguns. We'll try to keep an arm's length, I suppose. We've got a lot of weight capacity left. Oh, scout. Okay, if you're coming at me, I'm gonna shoot you, motherfucker. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if the noise from that is gonna cause issues, but he didn't get to do his alert ping. There's a visual processing unit, which just increases your sight range. So we don't have a good way down there. I might want to just blow shit up. I could probably blow up the traps. I wonder. I think you might be able to data jack traps. I'm not sure. Active melee data jacks can be used in an attempt to disarm or reprogram known traps by moving into them. But it's only a 10% chance. And it's an alarm if I don't. Let's just try blowing it up. I blew myself up. Accuracy isn't the best. Ah, shit. Construction of progress impeded. Fuck. Yeah, that causes an alarm, which is bad. But I did blow up the traps. Let's see if I can get out of dodge. I'm sure this might be them. Just on their way here. No? An engineer. If we just get out of the way. A mace. I guess we're not really looking towards melee anymore. We're keeping arm's length. But I think if you can just get out of the way of wherever the alarm is, you can just not get caught. Stealth is an option. Ah, so that's what these bars are. I didn't understand this. That indicates integrity. That's energy, coverage, and just info. Oh. Oh, and that shows, like, your damage and all kinds of stats. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I like integrity. But, I mean, we have an indicator of integrity, which is the color to the left of it. That's kinetic damage, explosive damage. Hey, interesting. Yeah, a lot of good info there. Ooh, repair! This is a repair terminal. These are rare and really useful. Holy shit. Gotta use these when we get the chance. So repair my assault rifle, certainly. So each task, yeah, scanning and repairing are separate tasks. And now it's going to take time for it to repair. I think you can repair multiple things at a time. Inventory space, fuck. Go. So just repair anything I can. Yeah, repairing the armor plating would be really good. Failed. There we go. It's probably better to just do one thing at a time so you don't get your alert too high. Fixing my legs would be real nice. Grenade launcher too. Oh, no, I'm not using the grenade launcher. Yeah, my treads would be real good. The treads are pretty tanky. They don't break super easy. But still, without your legs, you're nothing in this game. There we go. I'll just do as much as I can, I suppose. Yeah, fix my storage unit. Okay, we have a trace on now. Oh, fuck. Okay, the repair's happening. Kinda gotta stay here, because my stuff is here. Nothing's come yet. Pick my stuff back up. We may have gotten away with it. I guess we'll leave the grenade launcher behind. Oh shit, we've not gotten away with it. Hello. Oh? Did he not see me? Now he's gonna see me, right? Yeah, he has seen me. Don't use the rocket launcher at this range. There is an achievement for that, but I don't want that right now. Okay, we got away with that. Secret door. A lot of movement around here. Oh shit, pests. Okay, this is the annoying enemy I wanted explosives for. We're gonna end up blowing up these guys, but that's fine. Perish. That didn't quite work. They haven't gotten in yet. I blew myself up. Fuck! Inaccurate as all hell. There you go. Amazing. I love explosives. Rocket launcher is awesome. It's damaged, though. And we're kind of out of chances to repair. Oh. Big damage. Big damage. Not even damaging the parts that are falling off that much. I could maybe go for that light ion engine. That's pretty good for us right now. Let the repairers do their repairing. There's an exit. Don't care too much about any of this. Yeah, that doesn't do much for us. Hey, found 12 terminals. Awesome. And now they're marked on the map. Or they're marked on, like, the edge of the screen as T. Oh, grab that light ion engine before someone else does. High capacity battery. There we go. I'll hold on to the ion engine as a backup. We have our power shielding though, so we're pretty secure on that front. We could switch over to the wheels if we wanted. We're pretty lightweight right now. We could totally do that. More light ion engines. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a spare then. Light assault rifles. Yeah, like good condition, default-ass wheels. But I'm gonna want to, like, yeah, I'll go down to, like, 20 or something if I go for the wheels in terms of capacity. And I want to have more things. So... more wheels down there, though. I mean, we could go for, like, a propulsion upgrade soon. Like, next evolution we get, I could get, like, one propulsion, one utility. Maybe. we're doing fine on power since we're not using energy weapons. Power just goes towards the utility and the propulsion. We can afford that. It's gonna be more parts to break, but it is what it is. I want to use. I guess I could use the heavy assault rifle. We have the capacity for that. I should be doing that. There we go. 20. Ditch that. And yeah, I'm doing stuff at range. I'm not really a. You can get a remote data jack. It's really good to have. If I were to do this, we go up to fast, and we're exactly at capacity, but we can't equip more anyway. More just stuff we're gonna put in storage until we can get more propulsion slots. So I'm gonna drop the treads. I'll grab that wheel. Then once we do get that upgrade, we can immediately put a wheel on. Assuming we don't lose these wheels in that time. Oh, there's a scout. Leave him be. Leave him be. So I guess we probably should just leave. We don't stand to gain much else, and we're carrying as much as we can. Just grab the medium amount of pods so we can equip it real quick. Don't do it with that. No. Yeah, just so it's locked in. There you go. Of course, there are always more things to find, but I feel like we're running a risk the more we explore. Ah, fuck! System corrupted from a shock trap. It's only 1%, but it adds up. Particle charger. That's good if you're using energy weapons. Minigun. I mean, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need to go too crazy with that kind of weapon yet. I'd put me overweight, as is. Register our maintenance bots. See where the transport squads are. Mine, storage, and storage. Okay. So I think now if I go to one of those exits, it'll tell me which it is now. Mines is scary. I'd like to go to storage, if I can. Right, that's mines. That's a door to mines. Okay. That's good info. We love terminals here. Records. Ones I've already got. Yeah, you get, like, other keywords from certain queries, and you can then enter... You can then search those, even though they're not on the target list. And yeah, terrestrial homeworld of the human civilization, implying that this is not a construction of the human civilization. I think this game's set at Tau Se. There's an achievement. You get to, like, a factory area, and the achievement for it is called Built in Tau Se 4. So I think we are where we shouldn't be. Tau Se. It's always Tau Se. Do not trust Tau Se. Fuck. I guess if I can hit... Oh, technicians and defenders. Okay, let's leave. Let's try to leave. So... I guess I'll go to the top left exit and try to go to storage. Where is it? Can I just hit the hotkey for that? Oh, I can. I can just hit 4 on my keyboard. Query exits. Bumping into walls. Out of my way, you. EMP blaster. Yeah, that's electromagnetic damage. Yeah, you can see the spectrum on it. What does that even do? Range of electromagnetic spectrum. With narrow ranges more likely to trigger chain explosions in power sources. Ah. Cool, I guess. I'm just, equipping it so that I have it logged. And then eventually I won't need to do that anymore. If that's not our way. It does cost matter to, like, change out parts, which is slightly annoying. But I want my database. Move out of the way. There you go. Matter. Huh? That's the question mark? That's an exit that wasn't marked. And once you go downstairs, that's it. You can't go back. That would be a... I'm good. I want to go to storage. That's going to take me somewhere awful, probably. Oh, shit. I triggered it. Was it an alarm trap? I did. I triggered an alarm trap. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, come to this. That wasn't ideal, being surrounded like that. We could go for these legs. We need the weight capacity. That would get me it without having to get the propulsion capacity upgrade. That still just puts us at 20, though. What's the point of that? Is our avoidance better with that, or...? No? Yeah, legs. Legs have more integrity and better coverage, I guess. Better or worse coverage? I don't really know. But in terms of propulsion, they're worse. Support, they're equivalent. Okay, I'll stick to wheels then. Wheels are just better in melee. Legs are just better in melee, seemingly. Aha, here we are. Plasma cutter's good. You can, like, disassemble robots. Yeah, repeatedly move into a machine or blast door to dismantle it. I didn't realize that worked on blast doors. I should maybe take that as just a utility. Oh, may have gotten away with that. He didn't seem alerted. Ah, 4 active surveillance squads. That was very low chance of succeeding. I still did it. Okay, time to leave. I want to go in here, though, to... Alright, there's our storage exit. Oh, he's defending it, the bastard. Ah, and now I've alerted him, the bastard. Fuck. These guys are relatively weak compared to what we've got, anyway. Verge threat? Ah. Okay. Worth a try. That, like, brings the alert level down, or at least on the terminal, anyway. Oh, my rocket launcher's in a real bad way. I want to keep that, though. I keep damage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, rocket launcher misfired. Yeah, I should detach that. You're right. Yeah, achievement. Maybe next time I'll detach my launcher. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, in the cave. Oh, let me look at that. Fuck's sake. That's the kind of shit there's achievements for. Misfire an explosive launcher. Fuck. Okay. That's maybe just in bad condition. Might not be worth continuing to use. Light treads. My wheels are kind of screwed. And these are pretty durable. I should probably go for it. Light on engine isn't great, but we do have a backup for that anyway. Sensor array back. Alright. Press on. Okay, so this thing is shitted. Let's just switch that out. Sucks to see the seismic detector take so much damage. Power shielding's doing okay. Light armor plating is on its way out, but we have a replacement. Just need more slots. But I guess once the seismic detector's done, I can put the sensor array on. See, that's why I kept it. Because if I had just switched the sensor array would have taken that damage. I would have dropped the seismic detector way earlier, and then I would have been without all that information a lot sooner. Ah, a bunch of damage stuff. Ooh, matter. Need that. Yeah, light EM, pulse cannon. Oh, like destroyed robots. Ooh, can I disassemble these with the plasma cutter, right? Oh, so if I go into it like that, I attempt to rewire it. If I attack it, there we go. We can break it and get some matter and maybe some parts. I don't know if we can get parts. The matter's worthwhile though. We need. Oh shit, we need that. Oh fuck, it's done. Shit. There we go. Get us some supplies. Why not? Neat. Guys are normal. You online? Yeah? What are you doing? You just standing around? Oh, no, they're off. They're doing stuff. What do you have, though? What if I plasma cut you? You're out of range. Yeah, it does have a bit of range. Oh, fuck. Stasis trap. Yeah, he's running the fuck away, and he's faster than me. He might be getting help. I should have maybe just shot him. Oh well. Noted for the future. And look, my system's corrupted. I'm having issues. It's just 1% corruption. And I'm having like energy just discharges and matter fusings, which I think is damaging my core health. It's bad. Transfer shaft. I wonder if I could use that to leave. Oh, these are improved threads. Hello. Better support, better integrity. Yeah, damn. I guess I'll keep the backup threads, but that gives me a bit more capacity. I'm not using right now, but... What's this? Storage shell. I've never seen this before. Is there some way to access it? Stay active. Can't interact with it. Maybe I just need to blow it up. Damage insufficient to overcome storage shell armor. Okay. Would need something a lot better for that. This is the blast door, I think. Yeah. Open door. Sealed heavy doors. Ooh! Better armor plating. Hard light armor plating. Medium armor plating. Well, it's hard and light armor plating. So that's mass 5, integrity 180, mass 7, integrity 120, but way more coverage. So it covers way more. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the medium armor. We can manage that. You just actually replace that. Put another one on. 2 medium armor platings. Not actually that heavy. That will protect us way more. Now they're both taking way more coverage. Oh, that's like, oh, reversing the comparison. I didn't realize you could do that. Neat. Okay. Ditch this light armor plating. I'll carry another medium armor plating. Cool. Okay. Good room. Get out of my face. And look, they're going in there to scavenge the fucking piranhas. Yeah, storage good. I should go to storage more. Terrain scanners. Oh shit. We do have the... Well, you can shoot us too, but our hit chance is pretty good at this range. That's how we should be fighting. An eye critical. Hello. Hi. We were playing Axiom Verge, but now I'm playing this. Ooh, repair. Nice. We're playing Cogmind because I got given it for my birthday, and it's really good. I love this game. Okay, we're gonna back up. Did he? Okay, it doesn't seem he alerted. If I go in there, he will. There you go. Right. I wanted to see if I get the range advantage, but with these threads, we're not gonna outrun him. There we go. Not taking much part damage though. Another heavy assault rifle. I guess I'll take it. I could double up. Double heavy assault rifle for more damage. Get rid of the rocket launcher. Oh, I can repair it though. We've got the repair station. I should repair it. Yeah, a bunch of cooling systems, which are like better heat sinks. Very good, those. But we're not using much heat because we're ballistic. Let's see. Security. Oh, garrison index. I could try. We've got armor and we've got good gun. I could try going to the garrison. That's always gotten me killed before, though. I'm not going to do it. Blade traps. Active surveillance squads. They are being traced now. Okay. Not getting that. That's fine. Yeah, those blade traps would have gotten my ass. Scan my rocket launcher. Repair my rocket launcher? Okay. We've already got a trace on the machine, so we're probably not going to get more done than this, but our parts are fine because we have good armor. Only thing's the seismic detector, which is a shame, but we have the sensor array. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Cool. We're in a pretty good spot right now. We're very survivable, I feel. Do we have any other way to go than this? I think you can... Hold on, how do I... Yeah, I can pan the camera like this. We haven't been in this door. Just click to go there. Oh, detected a trap. Good detection, me. Yeah, I opened the door, but... Prototype protection. Ooh. Okay, that could be bad. Drop that. Take this. See if I can get that identified, but there's no guarantees there. Oh, Merc spawned. Yeah, double assault rifle. Very nice. There's another one following him? Are we good? Yeah, they're kind of being swamped by the scavengers, so there is another one. We might be able to get away. That went pretty much perfectly. The only cost at this point is matter, which is an issue. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, I'll take the matter. I guess I could, Can I just, like, attack trap? Oh, shit. No. Can I just shoot traps? No, it just shoots over them. Can I, like, plasma cutter a trap, maybe? No. Can I get through the walls? What if I use the mining laser? Aha! Nope. Yeah, these walls are weak enough that I can mine through them. And I can avoid the trap. There you go. Very nice. Strategic. Oh, another repair terminal. Fantastic. Man, storage is great. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still no exit, though. Have we not searched the whole place? I should search where those enemies were coming from. There might be stuff there. Light treads. Do I want to take an extra light treads? I'm not using this assault rifle anymore. There you go. Good to have backups. Spare parts. EM pulse gun. Equip that. It's going to cost me matter, which is a pain, but I can afford it right now. Just to have it archived. Right, yeah, I guess my engine could be a lot better. We don't have a backup right now. I mean, we're not detected yet, so things are going great. Refit! I don't really... this, like, gave me a part when I used it before. I don't really understand what it does, but I'd rather take my chances with my current parts. Just not risk that. Yeah, fix that. Okay, the trace is on. I'll probably repair at least one of my armors after this, assuming I have the capacity to do so. Trace is only at 0, so... I went up to 50 from nothing. I'm gonna leave it. We have spare armor. We're okay. Don't want to risk it too much. Okay. Oh, you see that, like, visual glitch? That was corruption, I'm pretty sure. And I have to get through here again. I can do that, though. Don't drop it. There we go. And yeah, these guys will come back in to fix it. But as long as I don't stop them from doing that, we won't have an alert. Alright, stasis trap. I just walk over it. I don't know if that's disarmed or just you have a chance of avoiding it this way. Ah! Yeah, there's stuff out this way. More floor yet awaits. Yeah, another one of these storage shells. Remember, I do have my rocket launcher. Maybe I should put that back on, actually. We do like the rocket launcher. Here. A lot of movement out here. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I love explosions. Yes. Something break? Did I lose something? Oh, one of my medium armors. I put the other one on. That broke quick. Prototype energy guns. I'm good. I'm a ballistic boy. Otherwise, we're in decent condition. Oh, shit. Shit. Robot in the way. Not that I care, I guess. Oh, my medium armor! It's going down so quick. Goddamn defenders. I'd benefit from another weapon slot, then I wouldn't have to switch these out all the time. I could have double assault rifled him. Treads aren't in great condition, but I have spares. Yeah, that wasn't a great fight. Oh, that's the garrison. Bad the nuts. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that alert. Because, yeah, enemies spawn from the garrison. Oh, fuck. Drop a like, thank you. They're way too close for me to use the rocket launcher now. We're just gonna have to fight this out. Matter warning. Try to track the team. Pick up the matter that they're dropping here. Okay. We got away with that. The armor's fucked again. I'll put the prototype protection on. It's regenerative plating. Regenerates integrity at a rate of 1 per 3 turns. Holy shit. That's awesome. I've never seen this. We got really lucky with that. That could have been faulty, which would just mean it wouldn't work. I don't know if it reminds me, it's like Ivan. I mentioned Ivan before. It's like the first roguelike I played. That had a thing where, you know, if you don't appraise something, you could put it on and it might be cursed, and then you can't take it off. I don't know if they have that. Yeah, it's just a prototype. The prototypes are just weird, but that's good. That's good. It's got an energy upkeep associated and a heat upkeep associated, but regenerating armor? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Our energy situation is okay. That's pretty great, but it could have been bad. Okay. Who's shooting? Is there more? I can't even get out of here. There's robots in the robots everywhere. Record blade trap. Some trap mechanism, though the effectiveness of forcibly detaching target components is not to be underestimated, where hostile forces are incapable of rebuilding in the field. We are capable of rebuilding in the field, but I'd, you know, rather not. Re-emerge the access doors. There's some hidden doors. Maybe I'll go in the garrison and fuck around. Technicians. I don't expect to survive it, though. Yep, that caused an alert. Oh, God. Yeah, they came from the garrison, of course. Okay, we're in a good position right now, though. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, garrison's scary. Not in the best condition. Let me, switch out for this light iron engine. Actually, one thing you can do, if you're replacing something with the same part in better condition, you can just left-click on it from the menu. Not if it's a different part, only if it's the same part. I'm learning these shortcuts. I'm gonna try to go for the garrison, I guess. Just to see. We can do crazy hacking shit. And maybe other things through that. I've never survived a trip to the garrison, the 2 times I've been, but it's worth a try. You can just seal it as well. Unlock access. Okay, I guess that indicates, like, the type of enemies it can spawn, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, into the garrison. Oh no, I have to, like, back out and then go into the door. Into the garrison. As you've seen, this is where enemies spawn from, so it's dangerous here. Real dangerous. There's a lot of dormant enemies you can accidentally trigger. I wonder if I could, like, break it down, though. And yeah, if we look at the map, we're still in storage. Yeah, we came from materials into storage, but we have the red bit on top, which indicates the garrison. Like, we are in storage garrison on layer -9. Oh shit, they activated. Oh fuck. I should have had the rocket launcher on. And a hacker. Ooh, relay couplers. They really want to get up close with me, don't they? Lose a turn switching that out. And now there's a million. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have come here. This was a mistake. I'm, like, mega disabled from the stun and the hacking as well. We're getting utterly screwed. I knew this was a mistake. Oh, the run's fucked. My weapons are gone. I got nothing, man. Yeah. Damn. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I knew what would happen. I knew what would happen. I guess I don't know. Yeah, there you go. I knew what would happen. That wasn't that good of a run. Runs go on a long-ass time, by the way. I've gotten a lot further than that before. Okay. Well, that was going well until I made an obvious mistake that got me killed. Let's try not to do that again. Compact wheels. Let's do some energy. I like energy weapons. I haven't used the impulse gun before. I've never done electromagnetics. Let's mess with that. We're probably going to be pretty lightweight, so we can go with wheels. Yeah, wheels are good. Wheels aren't that lightweight anyway. Take an extra engine, storage unit, and we're good to go. There's that tractor beam. I'm not... Does it take matter to fire this? No, it's just an energy weapon. It takes energy and generates heat. Actually, we probably want the regular ion engine then, because that gives us so much more energy storage. That's going to be a better fit for an energy weapon build. So I'll hold on to it. And we don't want to use the tractor beam. I would slot it on because, actually, it doesn't have any active upkeep. You would think it would. I guess I'll take it then. There's no reason not to. Or put it on. That just acquires matter at range, even though we're not using it. But we might still. You never know. Very effective, this. I think compact wheels are just better than regular wheels. Yeah, they're a bit slower. And if you have, like, two... It's like, you can't be using 2 different types of propulsion at the same time. But I could use wheels with compact wheels at the same time, and that would work. I think it takes the average of the propulsion stats. So it would be better to switch for a regular wheel. Yeah, they also have better integrity. Worse coverage, though, so they're more likely to get hit. I guess I'll stick with the compact wheels. Improved terrain scanner. Take that tractor beam off. There you go. Not worth that much, but you know. Yeah, I got my mining laser on. We're good to go. And hi, Toriko. Hello. I'm learning this game. I just got done with a different game, Axiom Verge, but I got this game gifted to me for my birthday. I started playing it last night, and I was like, well, if I get finished with Axiom Verge, oh Jesus Christ! If I get finished with Axiom Verge, I'll just play this because it's really good. Ooh. Blow up that material compactor, whatever that's worth. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'm not very good yet. But I think this game's really, really cool. I want to do my best. I guess we still need matter for switching out parts. But we're not using the tractor beam. It's fine. Am I fucking... Oh, I shouldn't have equipped the mining laser. It got busted immediately. Well, I take yours. Nope, I don't take yours, actually. Never mind. Yeah, Ooh, shark traps. I don't know if there's that much value to the terrain scanner. Because all it's doing, you see these little bits of green. I mean, I can see a door because of it. It's basically just random, though. Because if I just sat and waited... Yeah, I guess you can just sit and wait to effectively scan the entire area around you. That's a strategy. Doesn't show me enemies or anything, but I guess if you're sitting and waiting to observe enemy movement and behavior, it could be useful. And it found me that terminal. That's a strategy. Yeah, we're not time sensitive right now. Scout, I'll leave you be. Amazing game. Community is very helpful and nice. Cool. Need a process that improves the rate to make it good. Yeah, I think I've seen that once before. Also nice on slow props like threads. Yeah, so you're taking more time to move, you're getting more scanning done per move. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I've seen that processor before. I think the various, like, scanning units have all their various upgrades to make them better. Like how with the sensor unit, you can get a thing so you can actually identify enemies and stuff. It's good. I've not actually... There's an in-game manual. I've not yet read it. I did, you know, I got, like, the basic tutorial prompts, and I've kind of learned everything by doing from there. But it's great how you can do that. It's awesome. We don't need repairs. Got some prototype IDs. Own layout isn't going to do as much good, but yeah, not much value to get from there in general, I don't think. Okay, I'm going to shoot the scout. I don't want him pinging. I missed. I got him. Nice. Okay. Something asked, I might know a thing or two. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. If I think of something I have no idea how it works, then we'll figure it out. Another scout. Yeah, we could just leave whenever. You're, like, kind of alerted. Yeah, the scouts... Yeah, all I know is my basic understanding. The scouts seem generally chill unless you get too close. And then they do their, like, distress beacon thing. I try to just stay away from them. Welding torch. Like, thermal. Very short range. Good, I think. Another way. Shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, so being close to it didn't trigger its distress beacon, actually. So I don't know what... Oh! Okay, now it did. And it's alerted you. Yeah, I'm trying to... Shit. I'm trying to lure enemies into... Oh, fuck. That didn't work out. Uh-oh. I'm trying to lure enemies into choke points. Where I can. Oh, my wheel. Uh-oh. It's not going well. All of a sudden. Part of me wants to just leave, but I want to replace my wheel. Yeah, not in the best position here. What do we got lying around? Rather a... Yeah, I've got a spare light iron engine. Oh, structural scanner. I like that. I think that one, I like that more than the terrain scanner by default. It just shows everything around you. I suppose with upgrades, you can maybe scan to more depth. Ooh, more ion engines. Yeah, I'll get one of them. Yeah, that does that instead. EM damage, like your pulse gun, has a chance to blow up engines when it hits them. Can be good, can be bad. Like here, when they're in your face. Yeah. I guess I should try to stay at range, which I'm generally trying to do anyway. Oh, wait, terrain scan processor. Hello. Right, increases terrain scanning density by 75. Okay, in that case, we don't have the capacity for it yet, but I will get utility soon. Well, yeah, once I've got more utility, I'll put those back on. We can do that. Neat. Corrupted heatsink, don't want to fuck with that. Oh, more mining lasers. Yeah, take a spare iron engine when our current one craps out. Some armor plating. Hello. Definitely need more utility. Yeah, my strategy on evolution is just start out with utility, then get propulsion after that. All right, my wheels. Did a scavenger take the wheel? Oh, you bastard. Hold on. Is it you? Do you have it? Hate scavengers with all my being. As a robot... Oh, shit. As a robot myself... Oh, wait, you're... I don't know why you're grayed out like that. And they do have electromagnetic resistance, but... I guess he was just weak, and that's why he was grayed out like that. Ooh! Chivo. What did I do? Was that like an electromagnetic damage thing? Terminally corrupt a robot. Oh, right. Yeah, that can happen. Oh, he's great because you shot off all his weapons. Ah, he's great for an amazing reason. And right, the parts he's dropping are corrupted, probably because I completely corrupted him. Fair enough. Ooh, hello. Trying to actively target transporters more often. Yeah, I blew up his power there. Hidden door? Oh, just hidden door. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting excited for a hidden door. Yeah, I think that's something the structural scanner can do. Yeah, it shows you hidden doorways at range. Hammers. Ooh, compact wheels. Yeah. There we go. Corrupted transport network coupler. Take a hammer. We have a melee. And then it's documented as well. Utility shielding. Ooh. That's nice. I haven't attached it yet. Cycler. Oh shit, enemy. Let's leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm like good. I'm good. We've seen exits. We have one right here, going somewhere. We don't know where any of these go, so let's just take an exit. Leave. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Right. Utility. Yeah. Worry about the rest later. So, let's try. This is damaged, which sucks, but we can mess with it. Right, train scan processor. So now, per turn, that's doing a lot more. And there we go. We can just sit here and get a local map. Very good. Very good. And I guess I'll... Oh, I didn't get the utility plating. I would have put that on. I guess I'll take the armor plating generally. That's fine. Alright. Disposable heat sink. I haven't equipped that yet. Just trying to equipping things with exclamation marks on it so that they can go, they can be documented. It bothers me to see the exclamation mark there. Ooh, shield generator. Yeah, blocks 25% of damage in exchange for energy. That's not bad. That's not bad. I might stick with the armor plating for now, but maybe once that dies, I could put the shield gen on. Oh, shit, technician. These are actual... Are they actually hostile? Are they... Oh, yeah. IFF handshake failed securing terminal, so he's going back to his terminal, and that'll cause an alert. So I should have shot at him. Kill that blue structure. I've been wondering about this. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Damage insufficient to overcome TF node armor, but it did hit. What if I melee it? Oh shit, enemies. We're in a bad spot here. Back up. Try to funnel them in. Yeah, they run to a terminal and summon a squad. Yeah, I've seen that before. Ooh, maybe I should have turned my my EM off for that and just gone melee at that range. Whoops. Light nuclear core. Is that a good fit for us? Worse off for heat. Better supply, less storage. I mean, our supply is okay. I'm good. We've got a backup ion engine for when this one shits out. Brief heatsink may be nice to have. Yeah, let's see if we can do things to this terminal. Yeah, it's only resistant to explosive and electromagnetic, so maybe we can just melee it to death. Ah! Oh! A signal interpreter. Nice. Okay, so presumably there's some other benefit. Oh, and a sensor array. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, fuck the terrain scanner. Who needs that? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll discard it because it's fragile. Fuck that though. Who cares about any of this? No. Right. The signal interpreter is what we need to upgrade the sensor array. So we can differentiate between more things. And we can, learn where exits go. Garrisons, we know when there's response dispatches. When multiple exits lead to the same destination, after having identified the first, subsequent ones will be identified on site. But yeah, it's only a strength 1, so it's not perfect. It just tells us if it's like a big or small robot, basically. But we can upgrade this, or we can get a better one. Yeah, see, like, we got only vague info, but then we can learn more. We see there's stuff. Tier 1 signal interpreter is quite bad. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. I'd prefer it to what we already have. Now we've identified you, we can kind of watch its movement. There are enemies that can jam this too. A lot of movement because of all that damage that I did. But yeah, see, my shit's jammed by an enemy. I guess it shows like one enemy. That must be the one doing the jamming. So we know that's going to be hostile. Well, he's coming. Yeah, it's a scout. Scouts jam you. All the more reason to murder them. That was a miss. There we go. Now we can see again. Oh, now we can see there's a large robot. I see. That's how we tell that apart. Okay, so scouts do jamming. Looking pretty scary over here. The big guy can't be anything good. Right. One that tells you where haulers is. Haulers are. English. Let me equip that and immediately destroy it. Can't help myself. I love all the visual effects when you equip these sensors. It's so cool. Is terminal damaged? It's grayed out. Yeah, it's unresponsive. Huh. Just damaged it. What's the highest you've been? Can you... Is there a way to look? I think my first run was my best one. I made it pretty far. Yeah, not really. I guess I can look at my achievements and maybe that could give an indication. I've made it to the factory before. That's on here. That was like my first run. Yeah, enter factory. I've made it at least there. Operators that summon a squad, deactivate the terminal as well. Oh, I see. Right, that's where he ran back to. Of course. Makes sense. But yeah, about that far, if that's meaningful. Yeah, we're not gone far yet. There's a scout. And an arc. These are bad. Oh, you piece piece of shit. Go spawn those little bastards. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's all kicking off. They're everywhere. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna take damage, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna try to run. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this might be the end of the run. Because a million enemies have spawned. Or a million enemies have appeared. This is bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I should turn my EM weapon off. It's gone. I only have melee now. Melee's doing work. Our movement's bad. Should have put the shield generator on sooner. Here's how we can still win. Not. Oh, there goes my sensor array. Fuck. I should have maybe just taken that off. But still, the signal interpreter would probably take damage. The survivor. Somehow I survived. There's a drop all and core hover away moment. Yeah, I should be considering that kind of thing as a strategy. That's a good point. Because then, you know, at least there's enough salvage for a new build. Exactly. That's something that's kind of cool about this. I've had, like, on my first run I had this happen. I ended up in some horrific-ass caves with, like, guys that were grenading the shit out of me. But I went down to just my core and I survived and I got away. And I was able to build up into just doing something else. And I got way further than that. You know, because it's just based on parts and it's less RPG systems. You know, I took core damage, which is bad. But ultimately I survived that. We can walk away from that and that's fine. First cave was an infestation. Yeah. It was rough. Spare ion engine. We can, corrupted. Can we get a non-corrupted? Yeah, we have non-corrupted legs. Assault rifles. We simply make it back. We make it back from this. Particle gun, though. I have enjoyed particle gun in the past. And the assault rifle has better range, though. Have you had a look at how coverage works yet? I roughly understand it based on what the tutorial said. It's like, basically, the higher the coverage, the more likely a part is to take damage when you get hit, right? Which is why that's how armor works. That's how armor works. Is that you the armor just has much higher coverage compared to everything else, so it's more likely to get hit. So for example, like 80 coverage on the legs, they're rather likely to get hit. You know, compared to the ion engine, compared to some of our components. Yeah, the reason why the signal interpreter basically took no damage is because it has one coverage, which makes sense. And yeah, comparing legs and treads, like treads I've seen have a lot higher coverage, but they're also more integrity. So you can literally, in every sense, be more tanky when you're using treads. You'll end up losing those, of course. Your core has a coverage of 100. Right. So the core's more likely to take damage if we don't have anything over 100 coverage. If we look at ourselves, maybe. We can do this. See our resistances. Yeah, core exposure is a stat. Chance that a successful incoming attack will hit the core. Attach more high coverage parts to reduce this value and protect the core from damage. Yeah. So if there were more, I guess I'll pick up a tread, and if we get another tread, I'll put it on. But for now, we're sticking with the legs, because that's what we've got. There we go. Way to turn on the advanced GUI. Right, yeah, I remember there was a tutorial thing about that, but I don't remember what the button was. I can just put on both. I mean, I guess I can, but I can't use both at the same time. But I can put on both. But I guess that is a strategy, isn't it? You can kind of have, like, legs for out of combat, and then treads. Like, our movement's pretty slow no matter what. But if I get more propulsion slots, you can switch between. I never really considered that strategy. I've always just kind of been maxing out so I can get more speed, but... Yeah, the advanced GUI. Let's see. Oh, map comments. You can do that? Oh, guided weapon waypoints. There are guided weapons? Huh. I don't see it. And there's also these options. There's a lot I haven't looked at yet. It's just visual stuff. What errors? Tactical UI. Is that in here? Or is that... Oh, tactical HUD. There it is. I see. Yeah, HUD information is more detailed in tactical mode. Speed-related variables are shown in real-time unit costs. Energy and heat change predictions shown for both stationary and mobile circumstances. Latter suffers short-term inaccuracies due to averaging. Item display rating as part of their respective map labels and more for advanced players. Okay. So, like... Oh god, the log is telling me things. What's up? Having swapped a part in your inventory to attach the particle gun, a dash marker appears to the left of it in your parts list. Clicking on that marker offers an easy way to mouse users to swap between the two. Doing so is the equivalent of the Y option in the modal swap menu accessed by a control right mouse. Oh, I've been using control right mouse for that. Cool, I guess. What do they mean by that? Oh, swap part, yeah, attach the particle gun. Oh, this. Oh, you can do quick swapping like that. I see. Oh, that's handy. So, right, we have actual numbers for things now. Like here. A lot of menu. I like it though. I like having a lot of menu. Yeah, we can see the exact coverage numbers. I was playing keyboard modes and mouse bindings are foreign to me. I guess I'm kind of a hybrid player. Like, I'll click on enemies to target them, and I'll occasionally, like, click to travel distance. But, you know, when it comes to menuing, well, what I've been doing is, like, mousing over things and, you know, doing this kind of swapping with control right-click. Yeah, that's pretty handy. I guess I use some keyboard controls, but not many. I'm still, like, you know, G to pick up and shit like that, but, you know, control clicking on things to drop them and whatever. But I like that you have that much freedom with this game. It's awesome. Yeah, I guess we can try this for a bit. So if I'm like... Yeah, I can reduce... Oh no, my core exposure is at 19% no matter what. Because it's equipped. It's not about whether or not it's active. It does affect our mass, though. Oh, and like all the... Yeah, numbers up here are different too. We can see... Yeah, we can see our exposure on our core now more effectively. Yeah, it's good UI. I like this UI. It's gonna take me time to get used to, but I'm still getting used to the game in general, so... Oh god, there's more. Jesus Christ. We may still just die. Genuine possibility. Strong possibility, actually. Survived that. Our damage is pretty good. A normal shot takes 200 time units for reference to speed. Right, yes, we have new speed stuff, right? Somehow? I don't know where... Projectile, that's... Yeah. Time taken to fire. Don't know about projectile speed. That's here. Doesn't say. 302 weapons. Okay, so we can fire faster with just one on. Good to know. Probably better just to focus on... So many enemies. Alright, but this thing's low range. switch as need be. Still just fire one weapon at a time. If I die, I die. I'm being kind of reckless here. Okay. Shooting with 2 is still more effective. Oh, okay. Structural scanner is back. Yeah, we're good on ion engines. Could do with a replacement leg. Sure. Already had a spare leg, but you know, might as well. Ooh. Oh, core shielding. Nice. Well. Yeah, heat-wise, we're kind of okay. So I'd put this on. Sure. There we go. Cool. So yeah, the core is still exposed, but that damage is now going to be taken by some of that damage is going to be taken by the core shielding. That's another terminal that's been alerted. Oh, we could go for another particle gun. Go all in on the particle gun. So I can only hot swap this for some reason. Oh, and I can just cycle my weapons off. Ah. Okay. I can do that. That's handy. In some cases, I guess. Okay. Oh, cool, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go double particle gun. Yeah, we could turn, for example, we could turn the structural scanner off in a fight to get more energy. Cool. It doesn't take a turn to cycle stuff on and off either. Oh, Jesus. Right, got a range. Might be... I mean, we're still taking a lot of damage here. Maybe they're... I mean, they're going to be less likely to hit at range. I don't know how effective they are at further range. Because what I keep doing is, you know, I'll duck into a room and then end up taking a bunch of damage when they get in close. But it'll just be one at a time. I don't know if it's more worthwhile to keep them at arm's length for better accuracy. Or, you know, their reduced accuracy. Or light armor plating. I would totally switch that out. Yeah, we've still got the signal interpreter on. It's like a bad signal interpreter anyway, and yeah, it's not that good. We can take the light armor plating. Scout. Oh, no, defender shit. Yeah, like ducking into cover like that to let them approach and get in range is good. Fucking scavengers, get... Hey! No, shit! Oh, bastard! I accidentally clicked. Hate them. Signal interpreter without sensors only tells you where an exit leads. Oh, okay. I mean, this one isn't, though. Anyway, it's not even a good one, anyway, and we're using more energy weapons, so I should probably do the heat sink instead. Oh, step next to it? Too late now. But good to know for the future. Get those goddamn parts back. Armored wheel. Would I want that? Yeah, not that much coverage. And I forgot to switch legs during... I mean, Gonna be way quicker, but wheels don't have coverage. Exactly. I'd prefer the coverage right now. I guess it can just be like this, where I have the treads on, but I don't even use them, just to have them as armor, effectively. I never considered it that way. Thank you for the coolant, Cal. Oh, fuck. Didn't think it would go all the way from that second one. Ah, shit. That's what I get. Okay. Good on iron engines. Guess I'm not gonna bother chasing after those pods. scavengers. Oh my god. Shut the door open. You perish. Ooh, armored treads. Armored treads and missile launchers. Okay. Cesium ion thruster. Ooh. Support on that isn't bad. We could cycle into flight. I could try flight. Out of depth cache. Yeah, you would think so with how high quality these are. Good god. Oh, reduced recoil from each weapon and immunity to knockback. So I've never done flight. Always grab one launcher. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We had that on the last run. Explosives seems really good to have. And this thing's like high tier. Yeah. Cesium ion thruster, huh? The support on it isn't half bad, but with the missile launcher, it might not be good enough if I went, like, double-double. Try. Yeah, it only goes up to 10 with 2 of these, so that's no good. So... in this case, the thrusters aren't really doing anything for us. Yeah, flight stone playstyle. Recommend sticking to legs and treads. Yeah, figured. Definitely want to try it at some point, though. I could just do double armored treads and take an extra one, get rid of these legs. Yeah, just take all the treads with me. Then I'm, like, well armored. Yeah, armored treads is an incredible combination because they have such coverage, 160 coverage, but also really high integrity. These are going to eat up way more damage for us. Our storage unit is nearly bugged, which is annoying, but we're not carrying that much anyway, so that wouldn't be a huge loss. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad find at all. Ah, our two exits to the mines, and that's it, huh? At least we know where they are. To the mines. Oh, shit. Oh, it's out of range. Well, it doesn't matter. They're explosive. Can still just hit you with the explosion. Explosives. Nice. Double click on the coverage inventory mode for a moment. Yeah. Ah, that shows you, like, we've got, like, percentage coverage and, like, I guess, like, is that relative coverage? But then the treads are really low. What does that indicate? What do these bars represent here? Medium storage. I might, yeah, switch over to that. Get my storage back. Shit. You're gonna go cause an alert, probably. How likely a part is to die. I see. That's like assuming they get hit, not considering the fact that they're being covered by other parts. Presumably? Oh, this has quite high coverage, though. 110. Okay. I'm gonna have to read the manual at some point. One that shows the likelihood of getting hit. Okay. Is that this? Like the just single click coverage? Because yeah, the missile launcher is still quite likely to get hit. There's probably a lot of circumstances I should try to detach that to save it taking damage when I'm in close range. And don't want to do explosive stuff. But maybe I should just keep it off when I'm not using it. I can't see. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of, hold on. If I, like, lean over real quick, you can kind of see the percentage. There's a percentage there. Trust me. Sorry. I always forget I'm, like, in the way of some things, but I don't want the model to be small, so... Whoops. I wonder, is that like a high heat zone from an explosion? That's the hit chance on the specific part. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. So, the armored treads are kind of eating that up and protecting my other parts. So cool that you can, you know, you get, like, armored parts, shit like that. But you can kind of do the same thing with specific parts, like treads. Core has one, too, on the tactical HUD. Yeah, I've seen that, That's cool. Move. There's our way to the mines. See if we can get some part upgrades. No, we don't want to do that. We want to... Only 50%. We'll do it on the armored treads, surely. Go again. If we get an alarm, we can just leave. Penalty... Was that penalty divided by 2? Penalty? Penalty. Movement time penalty for being overweight. Oh! Right, okay. Well, we're not overweight right now anyway, but cool that you can kind of play overweight with treads. Yeah, not useful for us, but oh well. To the mines. Okay, so here I need to think about this a bit more than not at all. Usually I want just... Starting out, I want just utility, because there's so much utility you want to have equipped, you only start with 2 slots. Now, we're kind of okay on power. Do we want just propulsion? We could go, like, 4 treads if we wanted. Maybe 1 propulsion, 1 weapon. That would definitely help us in terms of survivability. But then, of course, we're going to fall behind on power. At least 1 more prop would be good. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. I'm gonna choose power for now. Then I can put on my spare iron engine and another tread. And then power situation is pretty good. And that's another tread to eat up damage, so that's survivability. Yeah, I never considered propulsion could give me survivability. Right, there's our active squads. Sweet. Hold on, engine. Heavy particle guns. Heavy EM shotguns. Like precision beam rifles. Heavy particle guns. Targeting computers. Those are good. Improved light cannon. Ion cannon. A nice one. Hello. I'm learning how to control robot. That was one of those you don't really need to improve too much most runs. I get like 2 around -6 and a 3rd when I have a really hungry build. Yeah, I probably should have gone for weapon. Or another propulsion maybe. But good to know. It's good to have an expert player's view on where and when to be doing that. Oh, hello. Fuck you, buddy. Nice. Prototype energy gun. Doing good. Yeah, good. Very good. I got gifted this game for my birthday. And I really like it. Oh, fuck, yeah. I need to blow you up. Nice! Yes, so I've done this before. They drop a data core. So if you take that to their terminal, which is probably this one. Ooh, reflective plating, scythes. Ooh. Improved utility shielding. Ooh, we'll look at all that. Light treads. Another medium storage. Ours is good. Expert's not really right. I've won some runs lately. I mean, expert by comparison. Oh, shit. Maybe try not to blow that terminal up. Light armor plating. Always want more utility for stuff like that. But yeah, we can grab the data core. Oh, shit. Dynamic key expired. I was too late. Fuck. That lets you get, like, a free hack or something like that, effectively. Whenever you take it to the relevant terminal, which is neat. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. Just wanted some info is all. A cooled ion engine. Triggered by chain reaction or rig proximity response, explodes for 25 to 57 thermal damage with a radius of 2. High heat transfer. That's scary. That's bad, right? Is that more or less than being exploded normally? Either way, I mean, it's damaged anyway. It's not what we want to go for. That's a very good part. Okay. Oh, shit. Construction. I'm not trying to impede construction progress, God damn it. There's a light nuclear core as well. I guess I can just throw it on and it's not likely to take damage for a while. Yeah, mass is fine. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's cooled, so it takes less heat, but the supply and storage are way better. Stability is a factor. The ability of this power source to generate energy while overloaded. Oh yeah, overloading is a thing. I've never messed with that. Double output and heat. So this can be overloaded. Yeah, don't overload it. Yeah, but that is an option. Like you got to double click activate it to do that. Okay. Throw that on. Ooh, yeah. Cooled ion engine is overloadable. Activating again increases its energy generation and heat output. May have unintended consequences. Cool. It's high stability, so that is an option. But I don't need to right now. I would love to get that repaired. It shouldn't... Well, it's less likely to take damage. It's still 6% to be hit, but... all good for now. I guess I'll take one of... I'll take both, see if we can get them identified. I could just equip it and see... I'll have to see if I want to risk that. And then, there's all this. Always look at cooled parts. Almost always amazing. Okay, that's my first time seeing one. It's a good find. Compact matter pod. That is good for us using the rocket launcher. But we don't have the space for it. Just gotta pick up matter where we can for ammo. The reflective plating. Ah, thermal damage resistance. But it still just works as armor. It's got, you know, integrity and coverage. That's worth having. Yeah, 120, 150, 90, 150. It's just better armor. Still. Put that on. There you go. Gets me even more coverage. Everything else can take less damage. It's very good info I've gotten today. I was right to right to play a bit of this on stream. I've learned so much. That was worth a try. Okay, leave that be. Yeah, this is nearly dead, but well, the prototypes are also damaged. But oh, hard medium armor plating, katana. Oh my god, that's crazy. Light EM pulse cannon. VSS leg. This is a lot of shit I've never seen. Okay. That's like... pretty good, I think. I'd have to compare it to other legs. Fair bit of support. Wow. Got a lot of cool stuff. Hard and medium armor plating. Really, 240 integrity, 225 coverage. That's crazy good. Yes, that's quite fast. Yeah. Put that on. Yeah, 19% coverage or hit chance. Their main selling point, right? I don't know if it would be that good for us right now, because obviously we'd switch over to that, and yeah, it doesn't have the coverage. I guess I'll grab it if I find another one somehow. That would be epic. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. This is what we use the missiles for, though. Hitting these fucks. I want the heatsink on. Be a bit more energy efficient. Maybe unnecessarily, but whatever. Do hate those. Yeah, survivability-wise, we're in a pretty good spot. High-powered shotgun. No, we're a longer range than that. That plus rocket launcher is asking for trouble. Good use of the launcher. Yeah. That's exactly why I've been wanting to carry him around, is because of those goddamn swarming enemies. Those can be such a pain. Drop those. Just wanna check these out. Nope. Just have them equipped for the thing, for the log, whatever it's called, the gallery. Yeah, want it in the gallery. I would swap it out after use since it has quite a lot of coverage. Good point. Yep. Yeah, I should be doing that. You know, if I have to take an extra turn just to equip it and a bit of matter, that's okay. Because then, you know, it takes less damage, and we want to hold on to it for as long as possible. Getting it repaired would be nice, but I have to get it repaired less often if I were more careful. I gotta take the VSS light. I don't need that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna put this on. It's a heavy particle gun. That worked out. Wouldn't always. Well, actually, too late now. I should have equipped the missile launcher and used it there. Yeah, still got some normal weapon in the slot, so it's getting use. Oh, thermal generator and beam rifle. Not done the best movement there, but I've saved myself a bit of trouble. Yeah, like normally, if I, a run before this, when I didn't know what I was doing as much, all my parts would have taken a bunch of damage from that. But we're protected because of our treads. Guess I'm tread-pilled now. Advanced heat sink. Well, pop that out. Light angular momentum engine and nuclear core. Maybe I should consider... I mean, power's fine. We're okay. Can maybe switch out the ion engine. The ion has more storage, less supply. I mean, our supply is fine. We're fine. I consider swapping the structural scanner with a heatsink at the start of combat so it doesn't die. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, and that kind of effectively gives me more capacity. I'm not using the heatsink outside of battle. Yeah, and then I can have, like, my reflective plating on as well. For even more protection. Yeah, just when we get into a fight, I need to get into the habit of equipping instead of just jumping straight into the fight. Give me this matter. That's a lot of matter. Light EM pulse cannon. There's these beam rifles up here. These could be pretty good. They're, like, good range, right? Yeah, better range than the particle guns. Yeah, not bad damage either. Lower low point, but higher high point on the damage range. Inventory management's a big part of the game. Yeah, but I've been neglecting inventory management during combat. That's been my issue. Yeah, it means we can. Yeah, I can. It kind of helps with my utility issue. I always want more utility on, but if I'm switching things out like that, I'm losing matter on it, obviously. But, I'm potentially gaining a lot more. Let's, yeah, we want to keep the missile launcher on and switch it off once we're not using it, I guess, or if we want to do something else, not use it. I need more utilities that I can actually fuck around with. Guess I'll take the tractor beam. And that can go on out of combat just to get my ammo back easily. my matter back more easily. And then, obviously, we could get something to switch out the medium plating with as well. And then once we're back in, we can switch out the structural scanner, even this, for other stuff. Green surface of prime matter pods with threads. Squish them with your threads. Yeah, okay. I've kind of been ignoring them a lot. And not using the thread destruction options quite as much. Yeah, good stuff. Might want to switch for this light ion engine just because it's in better condition. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll murder those more often. Right, now let's actually move. Hello. Go. I should be switching more things out. Strategic. There we go. Is that the matter get crushed by rubble? Okay. And then we can switch back. Oh, right, the heat sink. Could have switched that out too. But as long as we're ending fights quickly, we're not in massive need of that. Cycler, plasma cutter. I think I should probably also mention that terrain destruction also heightens alerts. Using the launcher like that should not be done lightly. Yeah, I figured it might. Okay, I'll be more careful then. Ooh. Absorbs damage that would otherwise affect propulsion units. That's kind of crazy with high coverage propulsion, isn't it? I do like that. I like that a lot. That's another thing to slot in during fights. Get all this organized. My guns aren't in the best condition, but coverage is pretty nice right now. Just go down to there. Oh, grenade launcher. I might switch out to that over the missile launcher just for its condition. More to hover or flight to protect them since they have no integrity. I guess, but like, it still works here. I mean, it'll get absolutely chewed through because the propulsion has so much coverage, but I guess it's not massively important, but I've got the capacity for it, you know? Yeah, core's not very exposed, so I can ditch the core shielding. For now. God, like 5 to 10 shots. Yeah, okay. Probably not worth carrying around then. Look at that. Like lower tier though. Yeah, look at that. Actually. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, missile launch is doing a lot more. I'll keep the grenade. Oh, I'll keep it. It'll be my backup once the missile launcher is dead ass dead. Get rid of this particle gun, probably. The inventory manager. Put that so I've seen it. Go. Might be worth carrying, actually, because with these matter pods, yeah, it still takes stuff from storage while it's in your inventory, but you just have to equip it to take the matter into your amount. So I guess that's good to have. I'm learning a lot today, a whole lot. All right, let's get rambling, ramblers. Ooh, arc projectors and micronuclear cores. More relevant when using kinetic weapons, but weapon 1 is never bad. Yeah. Right, yeah, we're not doing much kinetic. It's just for swapping parts, but I'll hold on to it for now. Becoming a hoarder. Flat gun. I've had some fun with that before. It did okay for me. 100 coverage, 100 coverage, 60 coverage. Guess I'm trying to use lower coverage weapons. Yeah, microcores have lowest weight, but struggle with storage. Yeah, I've experienced them before. We are, I guess, doing a bit of energy right now, and we want the storage. I'll grab one. Or two. As backups. There you go. Good switch. Good switch. To guarantee the kill, it's absolutely worth it on those guys. Light deuterium engine. Right. Those are, like, pretty good on supply, less good on storage. Well, we've got very good storage from the cooled ion engine right now. But yeah, we don't need to worry too much about capacity. You're right. Maybe I want to go for... Yeah, the nuclear core is kind of just better. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Yeah, if I need to make room, which I will soon, I'll get rid of one of the micronuclear cores. It's a visual processing unit. I'm good. Oh, hello. Do I have anything to blow you up with at this point? Like... Oh yeah, that works. Improved sensor array and improved signal interpreter. That just gives you those consistently, huh? Okay, good to know. Okay, so that's going to take up a slot more permanently, but that's fine. Because we're slotting things out more anyway. There we go. We can now tell what robot is what at a distance. We look at this. It's a strength 2. Accurately reflects target size and class, and is unaffected by system corruption. And all the other standard stuff. Yeah, cool. Fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, well, now I know. I'm going to be blowing those up whenever I see them now. That's amazing. Incredible info. That's... Yeah, you're... bad. We can more effectively avoid fights now. And we can maybe get some upgrades. Oh, yeah, pretty good odds. Missile launcher, please. More accuracy, yes. I love scanalyzers. Grenade launcher, accuracy. We're using the ion engine. Fuck. Local access revoked. Ah, shit. Okay, that's all we can do then. That's alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. Being able to see enemies from far away. Yeah, I didn't know you were going to be there, and I went in anyway. Oh, shit. I should have switched out my armor way earlier than this. I'm risking my ship being damaged. What am I doing? Situation's kind of okay. Get this on first. Light nuclear core. That's might want to risk equipping the prototype energy gun. Well, we have the scanalyzer. We'll maybe cause an alert. We can just head up there and give it a scan, just to see. We could do with a weapon right now. Prototype energy gun. No. No? Did it get identified, or did I get screwed? I got corrupted a bit too. Oh, the precision beam rifle? Yeah, there it is. Precision beam rifle. So 16 to 18 damage. which not that it's a bit less than our heavy particle guns, but those are kind of on the way out. So yeah, it worked, but you got feedback being traced. Yeah, cool. Yeah, more heat. Got stuff for that. Okay, good to know. I might switch into those then. Remember, I can do that. So there you go. Good use of the device. Jammed by you. Oh, shit. Remember to switch. Matter of fact. There you go. Oh, there's more. Hello. There we go. Whew. Got us ad for a Splatoon ripoff that was Rabbids? Oh, I guess they're still trying to have that brand be a thing, I guess. Really, really trying hard with Rabbids for some reason. Okay, kind of blew that open a bit, and that's, you know, generating heat, not in the literal sense, but you know. This is good though. This feels good. I like how things are going, even though it's making us take things a lot slower, but it's part of the game by necessity. Oh, there's another scanalyzer. Okay then. Maybe we'll have a look at that. Cannon. Ew, might want to use that. Yeah. Need to make my inventory a bit less of a mess. Drop things we're not using quite so much. Range on that is pretty good. Range on that is equivalent. Right, these have different critical effects. Yeah, 1% to just instant meltdown. And that's 10% for more thermal damage. We can go get 1 or 2 more precision beam rifles as backups. They're in pretty good condition in terms of armoring. Just have a lot of armor. It's great. I love having armor. I should still get more utility slots so I can get more armor. But this is the way. This is the way. Just focusing on coverage and keeping ourselves alive. Being a tank if we need to be. Just for analysis, which we don't care about. Okay. I think we care about anything else here. Plenty of armor. Targeting computers, though. Not super high quality ones. It's only a 5% increase in accuracy. Guess if you've got a million capacity, that can be okay. That's a better ion engine. Might as well switch that out. I'll grab one for now. Oh, motherfucker, they took it. They took my prototypes. Bastards. I think that would go to a recycling place thing. And see, the precision beam rifle's a lot more accurate. I guess, yeah, it's got a +20 to targeting, which was showing, you couldn't see it, but it was showing on the accuracy calculation there. I would equip another one if I had one, but that's the issue, isn't it? Another light deuterium engine, improved hover unit, slightly better CPU. Advanced treads! Ooh. Yeah, it's got the reduced recoil. As with this. Might take these. Obviously don't have the armored qualities of the armored treads, but it's more treads. They are a bit faster. Yeah, fair bit faster. Yeah, maybe then I should mix these in with the current build. So, for example, throw in like an advanced tread. It's got slightly less coverage too, so the armored ones are going to take more damage. I could do maybe like one armored tread at a time. With slightly more speed? Presumably more speed? Is that more speed? 153. Is lower number better now? Because this has changed. We're still slow regardless. That might be worth doing it that way. We're pretty well armored anyway. Stuff's gonna survive pretty well. Just trying to get like a better storage unit when I get the chance. We can certainly carry more, way below weight capacity. Enemy in there. Oh, repairs! Repairs! Oh, fuck. My particle cannon misfired because of corruption. Fuck. Okay. Nothing broke, though. Lower is better. Okay, cool. Level 2 on this. Okay. We should repair this. Fuck. Failed. It's disabled! It, oh, fuck. Okay, that was a risk I probably shouldn't have taken, but we've got the micronuclear. Fuck. I think there are ways to repair broken parts, but that's rough. That's real rough. That's the risk to take, I guess. Oh, if he was in the way one more turn, he was getting rolled over. There are, but I would just yeet it. Okay. Next time I need space, I'll yeet it. Battery. Storage is okay right now. Right. Did fuck with. Yeah, I think if the T is flashing, then we have interacted with it. Oh, shit! What the hell? Okay. Hold the phone a moment. Okay. Bit risky, but it worked out. God, there's more. Good hits. Good hits. Okay. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, getting hot. Getting hot. Yeah, I should be heat sinking as well. Actually, put that on right now. Should be doing that in general. Angular momentum engines. Like, less. Oh no, better. Yeah, better supply, less storage. That might be okay, but our storage is already pretty bad. The iron engine's kind of carrying us on that front. But I don't know how much we're draining per fight. Heat's more of an issue, like I've just said. To grab it. Yeah, more shit is happening. Shit, I can switch my shit. I'm not switching. Okay. Yeah, parts remain in good condition. We can. I've been trying to avoid fights a lot because, you know, it's scary. I take a lot of damage. I can take less damage this way. We gotta get a move on. We gotta leave. Prototype engine. Cannon. Do the 20 and equip it. See? Carrying that. I'm not gonna risk it yet. I don't know. I don't know what Prototype ID Bank does. Maybe it like tells us about prototypes. Near success. Session timeout. Okay. Worth a try. Oh shit! I didn't have my scanner on. Reckless. Reveal some depth-relevant prototypes. Okay. As I figured. Oh, hello. You're there. Okay. A little bit just, you know. Dumbass blowing shit up. Reinforced ion engine. Don't think I guess maybe I have seen it before. Obvious misleading word. Maybe take this. It's not in the best condition. Oh shit. Hello. Right. Okay. Minor damage. Reinforced does a lot of integrity. Right. Probably worth using if we're cool with the stats. Oh. Data core. Which terminal that's for, I have no clue. Grab that before it gets snatched. Have a look at terminals. That's not the one. The one out this way. It could be for one of the ones we've done. It's probably going to run out of time. Move. Get crushed, idiot. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, it's not a huge difference, and I like the survivability of this thing already being a bit damaged. Yeah. Night tag, so mad of him missing the stream. Hello. I did a plant update earlier, by the way. I could quickly go through things again, if you like, because there's important news. Tomatoes. There are tomatoes. Just briefly go over the pictures again. I won't go in massive detail again. Of the shit downloaded, but I haven't got into it yet. Oh, this game rocks. This game's fucking awesome. I've been getting a lot of really great tips on how to be better at the game. So my survivability is through the roof right now. But yeah, tomatoes are in. The plant feeding is coming up. Lettuce, new batch of lettuce is going well because I changed my method. Peas are fantastic. Broad beans are fantastic. Sweet peas, fantastic. Brussels sprouts doing really nicely. Always support real roguelike gamers and hydrophobic leaves. That's the rundown of the plant update. Yeah, because this is a real roguelike. I am specific on that point. I should play more roguelikes, like actual ones. I should equip these things as well, just for my sanity. There you go. That's just marked down now. Go. But I've played a few. I've said before. Ivan, Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup. I played a little bit of Doom RL once upon a time. I would count Path of Acra as a modern roguelike. But yeah, it annoys me when people call things roguelikes when they aren't roguelikes. But this is a roguelike. It's great. It's all tomatoes on the Discord. Not before they're ready, but they look good. Yeah, them coming in like that means it's finally time to start actually feeding them with like a proper tomato plant feed. So we should see a lot of movement there, and same goes for all the other plants. They're gonna start getting fed too. But yeah, this game's really good. I'm learning to properly inventory manage and manage my coverage too. You can't really see what's going on behind my shoulder. I can just turn myself off for a second. 1 sec. Yeah, so the way I've got the menu set up right now, these numbers indicate when I take damage, how likely is this part to take the damage? And I'm using treads so that they can kind of absorb some of the damage, and I've got a bunch of pieces of armor as well, so I'm keeping my parts alive and switching weapons in and out to keep them around longer and stuff like that. Acro is too much of a build sim, not my thing. Yeah, I get that. I haven't played that much of it in a long while, but I like it well enough. Let me put that too for my sanity. Go back to sensor array. I gotta remember to put my sensor array back on after fights. Nothing more important than this. And yeah, F3. We can go into full ASCII if that's how we prefer to play. And it's cool. It's still a very nice looking game, even in ASCII, because ASCII games do look nice. But I do like the style. Okay. Let's press on. The improved iron engine. No, I don't need that. Still vaguely keeping an eye out for that. Oh no, we do have a recycler up here. That might be where those extra precision beam rifles went. I should check. Out of the way. Scavengers get run over. Rogue's still the king of ASCII art. I've got to play that. Report inventory. Armored tread pluses. Gauss rifles. That's not energy, but it can pierce. Improved heat sink's probably worse than an advanced heat sink. It doesn't have the guns. Processing units or whatever. I'd like an additional armored tread. I definitely would. So, retrieve components. Nice. Now it's all here. Let me do this. Still trying to see where it is. Ah, there. Armored treads. Nice. Those are in nice condition, so we can switch those out when needed. Is Axiom done? Yeah, it only took me like an hour to just quickly go through the last area and beat the final boss. I didn't 100% it because I wanted to show this, basically. But yeah, kicked its ass. Had a cool ending with a bit of a sequel hook with, you know, maybe Athetos was there in the real, because Trace went back to the real world, got taken back, but Athetos was also there and maybe shot him or something. That's where it left off. It's cool. Good. Right, let's press on. Such a thing as too much inventorying. We need to find our way out of here. Move, motherfucker. Do not get in the way, or this will happen to you. That is there's an accurate promise. Swear. Scythe. There are scythes. Do the thing. There you go. Now it goes into my log. And here. Hey, there's an exit. Well, I was just gonna say we haven't found any yet. Let's press on. Ah, and right, we can identify it now. This is going into storage, which we like. We enjoy storage. Storage is good and safe and nice, as long as we don't go into the barracks. Roguelike Saturdays, every game on Rogue Basin, a lethal marathon. What would that even mean? Would I have to get like every achievement in every game? Because I would like to remind you, this game has 474 achievements. And I have 48 of them. So I have 10% within a day, but still, some of them are harder. Oh, I got some I didn't notice. Hold on, let me have a look at my achievement list. I've got it set to just show most recent. Yeah, we terminally corrupted a robot. I know we did that. This one, that's in style. It's my only style achievement so far. Is use seismic detector as primary info wall for 4 consecutive maps. I did. Yeah, I did use it like that. You want to go somewhere cool from here? Search for an empty room and then step into it. Okay, I'll give it a go. Depends how completionist you are, but an any percent completion at least, and that's over 10,000 games. Oh. Yeah, killed a sentry with explosives. Yeah, I misfired a rocket launcher earlier. Okay, that's all stuff I knew. Okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for entry rooms. Prototype ballistic guns. This door was just open. I'm kind of good on my weapons right now. Leave that. Hey. Another prototype ballistic. Group of enemies ahead. Try those. Okay. Only 1,000. That's a couple of years of streaming, even if you beat a game daily. Yeah, maybe when I'm done with Yakuza. Enhanced autogun. Okay. 14 to 20 damage. Not fantastic, I don't think. Those are busted. Oh, really? Oh, are they really? You know. I may put them on then, if that's the case. Got pretty big coverage. That's fine, we've got our armor. Minus 40 delay. Ah, that's what matters, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's an auto gun. It's crazy rapid fire. Right. Gonna permanently replace Axiom. This is just a show-off thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Axiom. I don't know if I want to immediately go into 2. Worth considering, but I might do something else. I don't know. I did get gifted a couple of other games that are maybe like stream maybe games, and I have other games that I've just been interested in. So I don't know. It's up in the air. I don't know. I mean, more slots for them to really pop off though. Yeah, I mean maybe next evolution I could get a weapon slot or 2. And blow some motherfuckers to smithereens. We certainly don't need more propulsion slots. Utility would be good. So maybe I'd go like 1 more utility and a weapon. Or I could just do 2 weapons and keep switching out with 4 slots for the moment. 4 of those fire faster than 1 other normal weapon. Okay, gonna maybe do some things with that then. Just carry a few autoguns. That'll do some work for us, I hope. What's the range on them? Pretty good. Damn good. Ballistic weapons seem to have good range generally. Traps. Spec records. No, that's not gonna work. Worth a try though. There's some traps. I don't love being able to see where the enemies are. Mech is go-to for guns. Energy for cannons for me at least. Okay. Go big with cannons. I don't know if these... I mean, maybe there's stuff in there. But I don't want to cause too much noise right now. Easy door. Drone bays. Yeah, I've seen these. Saying I wouldn't mind more showing of this game. Currently, I can barely watch this. Game for ants at its best. Now I have kind of shitty mobile resolution to deal with. Game might as well be noise for me with how tiny everything is. I think we can zoom in. Oh. What did I just do? That's not it. You've activated your volley range indicator, V, or the button under the volley window. Useful for visualizing the range of your currently active weapons. Oh! So you can do that instead of just mousing over them. That window and button are only visible while in targeting mode. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if these are a fit for us. Maybe. I mean, it's another thing we can just slot in, but we're kind of limited right now. I need more utility slots. It's an Axiom Verge 2, kind of shitty. That's what I've vaguely heard that, which is why I'm not immediately, like, chomping at the bit to jump into it. I intend to play it, but I'd like to go do something else, whatever that might be. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it, partially. Also just variety. Heavy particle gun, heavy iron edge. Cool. Yeah, if we see those prototypes, we'll know. Scraps. We know the way to recycling. Schematic for an AO2 transporter. I think that's like if we... Because you can, like, build units occasionally. We'll come back to Aegon someday. Maybe. It's definitely not a never. But it's certainly not a soon. Yes, we are jammed right now. Yeah, we couldn't see that technician from afar. Or this technician from afar. Lamau. Thanks for your data core, idiot. Shit, but he got alerted. Oh, it's popping off now. Unless I run away. Or wander into someone. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now imagine if I had more. Oh, hello. Didn't notice you were there until I sensed you. How that kind of tends to work. More coming in. Red armor projectiles too. Neat. Back off. Back off, back off. Come here if you want, buddy. Oh, so I just explained this once. Volleys work as follows for time. 1 weapons, 200 time units, 2 weapons, 300 time units. You're saving 100 by using 2, effectively. Each weapon after adds 25 straight. Delay on weapons straight just adds or subtracts from that. Okay, it's kind of like Noita, a little bit. Because you can have, like, negative cast delay and stuff like that. These guns make you shoot faster for each after the initial 2. Right, yeah, because... Yeah. So you end up with 300 flat. You get the minus 80 from having 2. And then whenever you add a third one, it adds 25, but then removes the... however much it is, the 40. Yeah, it removes 40. So it actually reduces overall delay and keeps going faster the more you have. I see. That is busted. Cool. You have plenty of Metroidvanias on the backlog. I do. I don't want to go too crazy, but I do have a million Metroidvanias I want to play. Still. I don't know. I'm not decided. I don't even have, like... Oh, I'm getting fucking shot through a wall here. Motherfucker. That can happen. There you are. Fucking Gauss rifle. Gotta be aware of that. Medium armor's not great. Yeah, just keep your eye on heat and matter. Yeah, we're gonna be blowing through all that. Yeah, they are bastards. Well, that armor's nearly on its way out. We have the reflective plating, which is not nearly as good, but that's what we'll have to go with. Check if the game was finished. Apparently, it's from the same nation as Nine Sols. Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I could see myself maybe, you know, ending off the stream with this again. I always say that, and I never end up doing it. It's a very rare thing. That was your terminal. But as long as I'm playing it. Hey, disarmed stasis traps. Can try to reprogram them too, but whatever. Shit's jammed. Missed. Accuracy's not the best. Maybe wasting matter doing this. I can just leave them be. Oh, 2 rows of pristine grunt-class robots stand immobile, all facing the entryway as if waiting for something. I think the empty room spawns along the edge of the map. That is dangerous half information. Right. a list of rage quit games, so you'd have to end stream once the copium runs out. Aha! One of them suddenly speaks. Hello, LRCV3. What is your command? I have friends now. The more the merrier. I assume that's for having a shitload of allies? Yeah, have 5 allies. Get out there, my sons. Go on. Oh, I guess I can pass through them. We have friends now. This could be what it takes to get us through the floor. I've had some of these before. They're half decent. There's a lot of them. LRCV3. I do not know what they mean by this. Go on there, lads. Get them. Kill them, girls. Wow, you can't hit shit. Get in here. Get in here. Oh, you killed him. Oh, you killed him. And there's repair in here. Amazing. Okay, combat's happening. You do that. I'm gonna work on this. Light dreads. Light engine. Matter. And heavy assault rifle. We're good. Of all the laws just built into the terminals. Yeah, and you can just get more if you find more keywords or do a manual command. It's great. Well, I guess the medium armor plating, if I can get that fixed up, that would be huge. Hell yeah. Go, got that back. That's gonna carry us for a while longer yet, then. Maybe go for the armored treads next, surely. The heat sink after that, I suppose. Getting very lucky. Nice. You remain in good condition. We haven't even been. We haven't had a trace start yet. Still haven't. Wow. Yeah, I can go on there for now. Need more utility. Even more utility. I guess the missile launcher. Yeah, it's important. Nah. Okay, that'll have to be our last one. We're getting traced. There you go. Everything really important in pretty goddamn good condition. Way to instant attach apart from the ground. Oh! How do I do that? Because that would be a hella good shortcut to know. Save me a lot of menuing. The boys are attacked. Let them do their thing. Oh, God, they're so aggro. Nice. Having allies is real nice. Look at them surrounding him. I can see what's happening in there. Damn. It's A in keyboard mode. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will use that. My middle. Powered hammer. Launcher guidance. Something, something. Old VTOL module and improved assault rifle prototypes. Alright. Back out of that. I guess we've got the manpower to try to search for the, there we go, can't go diagonally. To try to search for this mysterious empty room. I'd definitely like to do it. Trap scanner, terrain scanner. Oh. Oh, hello. Hold on, gotta open the log. 052221 MTF emerges from hiding. Hold your fire, I can explain everything. Oh, you weren't sent by them, and clearly you don't belong here any more than I do. Great. There's plenty of loot to go around. To be honest, I'm just looking for something specific. I have no idea if it's even around here. Okay. Tell you what, I'll take care of any doors we come across, and you can take anything you want. Probably not here anyway, but may as well explore a bit. Yeah, MTF. Cool. It's like the second and proper NPC like this I've met. I met Brawl on a run that I did last night, and he guided me through to his friends. All right, new friend, even more friend. I love having friends. Yeah, might as well clear the whole place out since we can. Yep, go at it, lads. There's an exit. We go. That's factory. We've got an exit plan if we need it. Most NPCs like this are patrons or active players. Ah, that's awesome! I didn't know that. Very cute, very cute. Good job, lads. I guess I should be murdering transporters more. If I can. Uh-oh. Look who's heading you off the path. Lamel. Hauler tracking one. Out of the way. Oh wait, our man can just do this for us. Hey, prototype reactor. Ooh, more advanced treads. Oh, where'd they go? Fuck. There they are. I'm learning my keyboard buttons. Do we want to use the light angular momentum engine at all? Or are we just not doing that? Yeah, it's got high coverage though, which I don't like. I'll drop... maybe I should try the prototype reactor. Or maybe that's a stupid idea. It's a cold fusion reactor. Oh. Cool. Always just put random shit on. Okay. 12 supply, 100 storage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now which of these do we want to have on? I guess storage is probably our primary concern right now. Although this is lower coverage, it doesn't really matter too much. I'll put the micronuclear on. Smaller coverage. Keep both on. I mean, I only have 2 slots, unless you want me to use the not use the cold fusion. Should I not? I can do that. Like that? Question mark? Losing myself in the sea of blue, which is the normal sea, come to think of it. Ah, defender. Go at it, lads. Oh, the garrison. Do I dare? Use CLD or an RNF. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hello. The spawns. Don't blow this up. Oh, I guess I triggered that alarm trap. Go at it, boys. Go at it, boys. I'm gonna retreat. I should have my armor on. Go at it, lad. Yeah, stay away from him. Yeah, I figured. I was considering it, but it'd be a stupid idea. No. Not, there we go. Oh, we can see that, like, alert countdown, too. Just try sealing it, maybe. Yeah, fuck everything else for the moment. Just try to seal it. Seal access. Yeah! No more garrison. Piss off. Throw away the key. That is what I should be doing more frequently. Photon cannon, you say? IFF posse, you say? Neat. Got them both. Door. Ooh, prototype energy cannons and prototype energy guns. Garrisons have some fun mechanics. Servotone specialized run. Yeah. I've managed to get in a couple of times. I mean, we did it today and I died. But before that, too, I had a run last night where I got in and I managed to get the thing, which is, it's like a hacking thing. It made my UI red. And I've been interested in doing more, like, hacking-specific stuff, but it seems a little bit impractical for us. God, I need more storage. Haven't seen any in a while. Guess we'll try them. DM shotgun. We're not working at that kind of range. And an advanced beam cannon. That's cool. I mean, we're doing the auto gun, so I don't know if it's even that worth considering. It's very consistent damage, this, 20 to 21. Good to know, I guess. Good. Just keeping in mind, just always try those. Keep one of those cannons for digging. Oh, yeah, right. It would be good for that, wouldn't it? Yeah, good thought. Drop that. And, what did I drop again? Actually, it's a bit clustered. Oh, that trap. There you go. And this trap. There we go. Whew. Alright, go on MTF. And that's an exit to recycling. So, we have recycling and factory. I don't know where is good to go, of course. I don't know if MTF was the empty room I was supposed to see, or if that's a different thing. Oh, the room I meant is in recycling. Okay, we'll go to recycling then. Did we use this? We did not use this. We could do more repairs. Fix my treads then, I guess. Yeah, the place is great. Just get fully repaired. Oh, right, I've got to be hitting C to equip things off the ground so I don't have to cycle things through the inventory like that. I will do it on this next one. Oh, shit. Failed on a 90. I'll leave it. We got plenty of treads. I don't want to mess with that. Good. Okay, let's go to recycling. That is this one? Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, did I lose the treads? No. Did I? What happened? Dropped an auto... yeah, left one of my auto guns. What? Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know what I did. I think we're good? I think we're good. We're fine. Don't leave things behind. We go. No, don't leave behind the allies. Right, they've got to get in, like, the little glowing range near here. Let's go. With the boys. Oh, recycler right here. I am derelict. Was that for going to recycling? Have I not been here? Enter recycling via storage. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh, whoa. Things are happening. Another person here talking. BKUYZ. You there? You wouldn't happen to know where Scraptown is, do you? I've heard great things about that place, but almost no one seems to know where to find it. Only that you access it somewhere from recycling here. Anyway, I've been here searching too long already. Trying to slink back to the caves before I'm caught. You'd best do the same. Okay. That might be our thing. Enemy. Enemy. Oh. Yeah, a bunch of crap down here. Crap and scrap. Good on visual sense range. Go at it, lads. Oh, whoops. Doing that. Oh, and I've not been using my sensor array. I keep forgetting to switch. Hey, good job, lads. I should get involved in more fights. I think we are losing boys. Corrupted auth chips. While attached during fabricator operation, loading and building a single schematic will not be detected or traced. Auth chip power applies to schematics for all types of power sources. Ah. Right, so you can make a power or processor, whatever, for free. Ah, combat. They're corrupted. I don't want to equip those, but they are things that I don't have in my log yet. I've not seen those. That's a big empty room. With a scavenger in the corner. But I guess it's not empty since there's a scavenger in the corner. Yeah, the build your build chips. Cool to have that. There's another recycler. Some terminals. No hauler manifest. Nothing. Two emergency access doors. Okay. Keep forgetting where I am. The blue. Ah, new record. Caves. Approximately 15% of the subsurface cave systems surrounding Complex OB1 were 0B1 were incorporated into the initial construction of Complex 0B10. But many more remain untouched. These caves are occupied by derelict robots. Recent activity suggests there could be more substantial populations deeper in the caves. Remove medium threats. Level access points. Hey, there's one to factory, but we might not be going that way if we're looking for Scraptown, maybe. No error. Just check what's in these. Improved weapon shielding. And a machine analyzer. What's that do? Analyzes visible machines to locate others on the network. Oh, yeah. Determines whether an explosive machine's been stabilized. So that's not like robots, that's machinery. You can see machinery through other machinery. And I guess see if they're about to explode. Cool. I guess stuff doesn't always explode immediately. Absorbs 66% of damage that would otherwise affect weapons. That's kind of cool. Do I have the room to carry it, though? Gotta put a sensor array on. My god, man. Cycling seems relatively safe, but still. Shouldn't be reckless. I'll grab it for the moment. Here. Another recycler. Love the loot floor. Just a nuclear core. I assume when you operate it, it just produces matter, which is like, whatever, full on that. Terminal. Aha, schematic for the informer. No active records on dispatch. Okay, leave that be. Out of my way. Hard light generators. Damaged, but still. Reduces damage of incoming kinetic or thermal projectile by 4. Only usable if no active force field, shield generators, remote shields, or energy mantles. No stack. Okay, interesting. Let me... Ooh, more recycle. I'm gonna equip it for my sanity. Just, I know what to do now. I can hit C. Oh, wait, no. It's not C. What was it? Was it C? Button. Trying to scroll chat. I don't remember where it was said. Fuck. Oh, it's A. A, not C. No free slot, though. I have to... yeah. Yeah, I didn't need to drop something from my inventory. That's not how it works. Stupid. Drop that. A. That's the heatsink. I'm gonna get there. Hold on. See that robot up top? That's where we want to go. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. Let me do this properly. There you go. A hard light generator is an example of a part that consumes a large amount of energy each turn. Consider turning off when not fighting. Yeah, I'm not using it anyway. Did you take my fucking thing? Where's the fucking thing I dropped? Is it you? Yeah. Fucking kill! Kill! Advanced beam cannon. Is that what is that actually what I dropped? Am I that stupid? My god. That was dangerous. Fucking hell, I have to be careful around those things. I think that was what I dropped anyway. Precision grenade launcher and assault rifle. Okay, leave that be. I'll check the machines as well. That's just another improved sensor array, not the one I have. Wait, no, it was my fucking heatsink thing. I don't have that. Oh god, I don't know where that is now. I don't have that on me, do I? I don't. Shit. Fuck. Hate those damn things. Ah. No. Ah, advanced heatsink. There it is. Got it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Unknown storage. Press space, then F. Oh, find item. Oh. Okay, that's very handy. And then we've got all these other special commands too. Tag item, stat dump, ruler overlay, map export. Oh. RAF abilities. Yeah, that's the garrison thing, I think. Yeah, I don't got none, but you can get RAF abilities. Causing movement into a target to prioritize melee, map commenting mode. Cool. Good information. Let's see if this is any good. I gotta learn more of my hotkeys. Some of these are no doubt actually quite useful. It's a large matter pod. Okay. I mean, we do kind of care more about matter now, so... It's in bad condition, though. Yeah, I guess they all are. The way this place is. Whoa. Bunch of, like, broken and disabled bots. Oh, one of them sprung to life? What? Well, I guess they're dead now. Whatever. Let's grab some of this matter and go. Okay, let's check out this room. Part is unknown, but not a prototype. Corruption caused you to lose that knowledge. Ah, okay. Get out of here. Ah, local narrowcast. You may approach the wall. Achievement. Ah. Hello. Oh, an MTF was looking for this guy. Okay, yeah, the wall retracted into the floor. An MTF says, "Hey, N7UR, I've been looking for you. There's something I need to explain." Yeah, we escorted him. I was wondering if he actually wanted to be here, or if that was a completely unrelated thing. Frenemies achievement. So I guess maybe you can get here without having him with you? Yeah, cool. I love achievements. And I looked all over OB1 for you, yet here you are on this side of the gap. Sorry, but they said your time's up. Fine. You think I'm afraid of you? Oh. Hey, yeah, VPODQJ. Hey, not in the lab. Take it outside. Okay. Oh, shit! They're killing him? They're killing him. His time's up. He's being executed. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna interfere. I don't... I'm some loot. Yes. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Right. Yeah, green question mark means we can, like, walk into them to talk to them. And this is, like, stuff we can read? Yeah. Subcon Basin. What the hell? On the ground. Like, it's some storage. Don't touch the items there. Yeah. Seems to be just part of their setup here. Imagine what we could do against MC with tech like this once it's complete. OB10 may be backed by endless fabrication networks, but the scrap engine is like having a personal fabricator on your back. Now, if they can just make this fabricator a little less insane, I'm all in. Okay. Well, light reading never hurt anyone, but if you dare try to take our prototype, you'll regret it. Okay. Scraplad SEP. Data node. Records. Okay. Scrap engine prototype A. Our first attempt at an AI-powered engine capable of harnessing subatomizer behavior to recombine subcomponents into ever more powerful components. SEP-A was very informative insofar as what components subatomizers are or are not willing and able to break down, but tended to itself get eaten in the process. More development on the secure containment aspect was clearly necessary. Scrap engine's fun, but not a good new player item. Okay. Step B. We don't talk about Step B. Just remember, containment is the #1 priority. Step F. An important milestone for scrap engine development. With Step F, we were able to prove our ability to influence subatomizer behavior with the aim of achieving new types of results. Turns out we were right from the beginning. Subatomizers may be coerced into not only breaking things down, but creating new objects with extra functionality as well. At this stage, most of the products were quite terrible and ineffective, but progress is progress. Step R. Step R was a crucial breakthrough. With it, we were finally able to sometimes create new components that are better than the sum of their inputs. Step X. Current SE iteration seems stable enough to serve as a potential candidate for mass production, though additional study is required to determine how to best ensure reliably beneficial output. The latest prototype is currently still unable to survive for long as a standalone component, requiring a connection to a complete system to keep the subatomizers in check. Do not extract Step X from this machine for transport or external testing unless prepared to protect it from degradation. Don't do that last one. Release inventory? Okay. Not gonna do that then. This engine can construct the most amazing pieces of technology. I'll admit, some aren't so great. The ones that work really work. The algorithm powering it is brilliant. Do we know how it works? Not really, since it was written by an algorithm and evolved on its own. Might it one day develop into a rogue AI and try to kill us all? I sure hope not. And then, we can look at this. Scrap engine manual. Oh boy. Reading! Genuinely rubbing my... The hand tracking doesn't do it very well, but... And genuinely... Tracking's terrible. But genuinely rubbing my hands together in glee, seeing all this. Let's see. This manual is our attempt to summarize what we understand about the latest iteration of the scrap engine prototype, to the best of our knowledge. Even SAP-X has not yet undergone extensive field testing. Thus, the information contained herein is hypothetical or only initially confirmed via controlled experimentation. In the interest of ensuring survival of the scrap engine under harsh conditions, we've taught the subatomizers the importance of self-preservation and protecting their home, which has apparently convinced them to consume armor to help protect it. We've added the ability to accurately detect and highlight what objects in the surrounding area the subatomizers are willing to consume. This should facilitate any testing needs rather than wasting time directly attempting to feed them objects they cannot break down or in which they have no interest. Okay. Subatomizers break down components into various subcomponents or resources that are stored within the scrap engine itself for later use. Components created by the scrap engines and resident subatomizers are called constructs. The scrap engine has two modes, active and collect. In either mode, the subatomizers will use their locally available resources to either produce a new construct or modify an existing one attached to the same network. Only explicitly in collect mode will the scrap engine break down the component on the ground at your current location and add its subcomponents to the resource pool. The SAP-X internal inventory is capable of holding the subcomponents of up to 10 different components consumed and broken down via collect mode. This limit applies separately to each type of compatible system: power, propulsion, and weapons. In addition, 3 pieces of consumed armor can be retained for the purpose of SE protection or repairs. If when components are broken down, the target resource pool has already reached its limit, the oldest resource of the corresponding type is purged to free up room. The scrap engine to create a new construct of a given type, the associated resource pool must contain subcomponents from at least 2 unique sources. For example, a weapon construct can be created using 2 different weapons, such as an OVR pulse rifle and beam caster, But a pure stack of OVR pulse rifles alone is insufficient to produce anything, regardless of how many there are. Right. It's TF2 crafting. Even when there is no room to create new constructs, the subatomizers are also capable of modifying existing constructs, though the result of this process are not guaranteed to be an improvement. Like construct creation, modification also requires at least 2 unique sources in the corresponding resource pool. But in the case of power sources specifically, there is no such requirement. Okay. Oh, whoops. I skipped over one. A single scrap engine network is capable of simultaneously supporting 1 power construct, 1 propulsion construct, and up to 5 different weapon constructs. Even while active, the scrap engine may not immediately create or modify any constructs, as the subatomizers within must first remain undisturbed for a long enough period to reach their rest state, after which they can begin their proper assessment phase. Thus, remember to stop consuming new resources for a time if the goal is to begin producing results. Our tests showed this duration to be no shorter than 30 microcycles, which is probably turns. The largest predicted size of any single power construct is about 4 times that of the average power source. For propulsion constructs, that value is likely to be 8. For weapons, it is almost certainly 4, although these larger sizes are likely difficult to achieve. We've noticed that sometimes the construct modification process is capable of combining multiple weapon constructs into a single larger and more devastating weapon construct. Although the subatomizers themselves will determine how to best utilize the resources they have access to, as the user it is within your power to guide creation in a positive direction by preparing to feed them more valuable components. However, in dangerous situations, it is presumably necessary to feed them even suboptimal components in order to effect repairs through modification. Oh right, forgot to mention earlier that construct modification also repairs integrity of the relevant construct by about 35%. In rare cases, subatomizers use up resources in an attempt to modify a construct, yet seemingly nothing happens as a result. We suspect that perhaps underlying micro-adjustments have taken place, simply failing to cause any significant change to the construct's overall abilities or operation. Sometimes it just won't do anything. Forced disconnection of constructs from the scrap engine system, like that, which may result from their violent destruction, damages the scrap engine itself and should be avoided where possible. Subatomizers have the uncanny ability to quickly downsize a large construct in an emergency, meaning that those that undergo a violent destructive event are instead reconfigured as an immediately operational smaller version of the same. The more constructs there are connected to it in a single system, the more effective new constructs and modifications can be. Thus recommended that the first field test of the SAP-X should lean into the I am a construct mentality as much as possible, pushing it to its limits to see what it can really do. The unique, almost living dynamic nature of constructs appears to confer on them a natural defense against many negative side effects that tend to plague normal components, such as the misfiring of weapons, heat cause shutdowns, or other destabilizing effects. It remains to be seen what other external factors constructs are immune to, but the outlook is promising. Step X to do. Figure out how the newest subatomizer persuasion algorithm really works so I can provide more color on that. Okay. So I don't know if I should do anything with this, or what. Okay, there is a way out. Scrap Town. It is very interesting. It's like you can throw... Yeah, like I said, it's TF2 crafting. You can throw items in to create new items. I guess I'm probably pretty good with what we've got. As is. Like, in theory, I could, like, throw the grenade launcher and the missile down to make a new thing of the same type, but it would just be a weapon. Not necessarily an explosive thing. I'm happy with that, I think. I might have assumed this is an RAF-like situation. Taking the engine closes the entrance and forces you to fight the guards. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. They're like, don't take this. It's ours. Yeah, we would have to fight for it, and I don't want to fight for it, so I'll leave it be then. To Scrap Town. Don't know if it's usable while it's there, but I'm curious about Scrap Town. Civilization 2243. Welcome to Scrap Town. Please remember it is vital to either disarm yourself or ensure you are corruption-free before entering this area. Use the Sea Scrubber. Ooh, Sea Scrubber. You bear full responsibility for any potential consequences of non-compliance. Enjoy your stay. Is turning my weapons off good enough, or do they need me to fully disarm? Definitely worth a few dedicated runs. For sure, for sure. Take 2 steps up. Oh, that's the Sea Scrubber. Corruption nullified. You may proceed. Cool. I was only at 1, but that's good. Oh. Unclassified non-registered visitor in Outer Scraptown. Temporarily sealing HQ gate. Deactivating is not enough to stop misfires. Okay, so I should take them off. Which is an issue because of my inventory. I'm gonna have to drop something. Now we're corruption free. So yeah, yeah. So no misfires. Right. So yeah, but I mean, I know we're good for misfires because no corruption. But are we good? Are they gonna get pissy at me, or is just turning my weapons off good enough? That's the question. So I'll try and talk to some people. To all visitors, defacing our home will be considered a hostile act. Tread lightly and respect found. Just don't shoot. Okay, cool. We are Ob Prime. We are one. We are Ob Prime. We are one. This doesn't look healthy. We are Ob Prime. We are one. Various machines around here. So we'll just take a look around the whole place. Triangle research. Walls of this room are covered in triangle emblems of various sizes and orientations. Oh, triangle. I still haven't the slightest idea where these artifacts originally came from, and have yet to discern any connection or similarities between their functionality, if any. They have an old and mysterious air about them. Oh yeah, there was, I don't know if it was a tutorial message or a description or something or what, but there was mention of alien artifacts, so that's up in the air. They have an old and mysterious air about them, but they're not so old. In fact, their nature seems more advanced than even MC prototypes. Until I know more, I will simply call them triangle artifacts, since one recurring theme is that the objects themselves, or locations in which they're discovered, are often associated with some form of triangular symbolism. I did not put these emblems on my walls. How did they get here? More and more have appeared each cycle when I'm not around. I'm guessing it's a joke by pranksters who sometimes roam these halls. The crown was the first artifact which set me on my quest. I found it while hurriedly exploring areas otherwise soon to be overrun by OB-10 mines. On returning to Scraptown, I hooked up to it, and I don't know how to explain it, but I could see quantum data. It was both amazing and scary at the same time. Sadly, I only had so much time with it because it was stolen soon after, or disappeared on its own. I don't know. In retrospect, all these things and events around them seem very odd. Zeta Torch said that while conducting research in the sub-cave, they witnessed something extremely out of the ordinary for sub-dwellers. A large group of subs single-mindedly following a single leader, who later disappeared behind a door with a triangle on it. Subsequent research trips have been able to locate that door. One of the first times UFD members met wizards under Warlord's command was a reportedly far stranger experience than expected. Normally there might only be a few in one place, but for some reason there were about 10 in the middle of nowhere, congregating around a triangle-shaped amulet. When the UFD patrol approached, one of them whisked it away, and all the others followed without so much as a greeting. Explorers reported spotting a shining ring emitting a high-pitched noise as it lay in the center of a triangle-shaped hole, but it suddenly disappeared as they approached. I later visited the location and found the hole, but no ring. A friend brought me this gun featuring a triangular bore. I can't think of what else it could possibly be other than a triangle artifact, especially since everything else about it is strange too. I'm not sure how to load it, or even what it's supposed to fire for that matter, but now I've hidden it away in a secure location where no one will find it, lest it be stolen like my precious crown I still have yet to locate. Scatamek told me they encountered a large group of wild derelicts, and while hiding to avoid them, not only heard repeated mention of something called the Staff of Destruction, but also noticed the group had etched triangles all over their frames. Suspiciously relevant. Heavy Cell said they confronted a lone derelict decked out in thick armor covered with glowing concentric triangles. Every time they landed a hit on it, the triangles glowed more brightly. They noped out of there before who knows what could happen. This is somewhere in the wild caves. I assume we can track these down. Neat. Weird artifacts. The place is very cool. Hello. I bet Warlord is an MC spy. Oh wait, there's more. Why else would he kill fellow derelicts without hesitation if they get in his way? Everyone's fooled but me. Now you too, right? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know anything about Warlord. Shitty old parts. I don't really want any of those, I don't think. A bunch of supplies. I'm not going to blow up people's stuff. I'm not going to blow up anything. Because they'll get angry at me. I want to be a friend of Scraptown, probably. Hello? Those cave piece bolt huggers are all going to get themselves killed. Our derelicts earned that name for a reason, and are happy to forcefully share that reason with you. What are the this acronym doesn't actually mean anything guys doing here? This is what the Federation has come to? Yeah, there's like whole civilizations down here in whatever this place is. We are our prime, we are one. What's with them? Come here, you. I want to talk to you. Damn it. Shadow of the Worm, an epic journey awaits. Warlord may have given life to the first dragons, but not all of them subscribe to his bellicose rhetoric. Intently focused on the statue. The statue? Intensely focused on the statue. Towering statue of a majestic Wyrm. Ah. I see. Hence the Warlord dragon stuff, I guess. Wyrm wisely suggested we retreat as deep into the caves as possible, seeking out our own free territory to claim. Barring that, we must find a way to the surface, where it would be much easier to explore distant lands in peace. Sadly, MC quashes any attempt to reach the surface with his virtual monopoly of the upper layers. Either way, first we need to find Wyrm again, a perfect protector for such an epic journey. Okay, so Wyrm exists, but they do seem to revere them. Wyrm was last known to be leading an expedition far beyond Obi-Wan Zero, but we stopped receiving any progress reports a whole super cycle ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? Nope. I've only just heard of Wyrm. This place is huge. Fellowship of the Rings. Work in progress. Warlord is pissed. Or WIP. Warlord is pissed. Wait to see the final V2 Warlord. Only one mad lad, for sure. Do you have any information on this PXN's whereabouts? Hi, Wanderer. Welcome to our humble office. Yeah, we don't furnish it or anything. We're just here to occasionally share notes and collect info from other members. Allow me to introduce the Fellowship. Legend has it there's an incredible coil cannon lined with PL3XN's rings of power, designed by the famous Tinkerer, that can obliterate targets across ridiculous distances. We've been searching everywhere for it for many cycles now, but no luck yet. Hackers have discovered records of something in Main C's arsenal that might be called the Ludicrous Cannon, and that might be what we're looking for, but unfortunately we don't know much more about it than that. Hopefully the collective resources of the Federation can help us locate it soon. I feel it's been 4.5 hours. Time fucking flies with this game. This is how long runs go on for. Let us know if you have any clues. Yeah, it's long-ass runs. Luigi? Luigi U is a good one. Wherever you are, Luigi, we believe in you. What? Hadama. YNGWTM. Wanderer. You look like a chrome dome to me. What's that mean? Is that racist? Acronym hell or comedy heaven? That's what we're here to find out. Okay, those are the acronym people, I guess. Triborg? Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to Scraptown. Could have done with this earlier. Feel free to join the outer areas of our peaceful enclave, and maybe consider becoming a registered member of the United Federation of Derelicts. We have support groups of various backgrounds, and free bolts. Let me know if you'd like to join us. Pretty much everyone says yes. I mean, how could you resist? I would? Ready to join already, are we? That's almost record time. Allow me to commune with the great nut for your holy moniker. What now? Got you. Just kidding. We only barely tolerate that crazy cult around here. Our trusty PRNG will do. From here, you shall be known among us as Steam Disc the Scrapper. If you don't like it, tough. That's just how it is. Think I wanted to be called Nano Bearings? Welcome, Steam Disc. Welcome to our newest member, Steam Disc. Open the gate. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's opening in real time. Look at that. Okay, that's like the inner area. We'll get to that after. What's up with this thing? It's something. Hybrid fission core, dry treads, makeshift coolant network, high-capacity matter pod, unknown device, improved targeting computers, makeshift weapon shielding, makeshift medium armor plate. Now have your name over the inventory. Oh yeah, Steam Disk! Cute. Like Disco Elysium, I just got, like, granted a name. I've gotten a name, and it's mine now, and it's part of the game. Symbionts. The life worm is out there, somewhere. Okay, these are all the support groups, I guess. Imagine hanging around the life worm. Imagine all the cool new friends we'd make. We've been narrowing down the range of likely vectors and positions for life worm, but the rate of narrowing is far faster than our rate of improvements in technique. It's making me a little suspicious. Could it be that our algorithms are simply reflecting a narrowing field of possibility because it's coming back this way? That would save a lot of travel time. It'd be ironic if we simply had to wait long enough to get what we want. What if the life worm is evil? Hold on, I gotta have a coolant. What if Yan'an ran on batteries? Lifeworm origins. An early brainchild of a benevolent main sea, the lifeworm could be considered the true parent of many of the oldest derelicts, and no doubt many younger ones inhabiting far-flung cave systems we don't even know about yet. In the time before Cycle 3400, it circled the Obi-1 area, producing a wide variety of unique derelicts, then later set off for destinations unknown. Main C inexplicably wiped all official records of the Lifeworm project, but we have reconstructed a number of details from information gathered through interviews of all the derelicts throughout 0B1. Everything we know points to this massive being supporting all who in turn support it. A veritable mobile utopia. Lifeworm clearly possesses the creative capacity for an undertaking of such scope, covering great distances for access to any and every resource TC4 has to offer comes with obvious advantages for anyone in its shadow. Steelmem has said that according to reports from curious explorers trailing Lifeworm's progress after departure, there were signs something was wrong with it not long after leaving the 0B1 area. However, further investigation into locations they reported about showed nothing out of the ordinary. There's no reason to believe that after so many cycles of consistent behavior around 0B1, it would suddenly start to exhibit any meaningful changes. Analysis has narrowed down possible rendezvous locations and suitable times to a set of only 17. A significant process in the past supercycle alone, though more work is needed on that front. In the meantime, we gather followers and prepare to depart the complex and its environs to meet up with Lifeworm and take up a nomadic life. Neat. It all just feels like quests we could go on. Spacefarers to infinity and beyond. You guys want to go to space? I'll admit some of us thought our aim was to put derelicts in space was a little more than a pipe dream. We found the group preparing to do that just over near 0B10. Space junk will carry us into a new age. Never even seen the sky, much less space, but I know it's up there. This model space junk was sent over by the team putting it together, and thanks for all our help so far. Oh, so that's a model ship there? Please don't touch the models. Ah, they've got model spaceships. Neat. Scale model of a prototype starship. The spaceworthiness of this concept is questionable. The scope of this concept looks like something built in space and then launched from the surface. We're derelicts going to space! Yeah. I don't think we've been in the central bit yet. I have to check everything. There's stuff in there. CPS tubes. Enables full recovery of all salvageable parts from a target, which takes no further damage from the salvaging process and cannot be fried, melted, or corrupted. No effect on matter recovery. Cannot interfere with self-destruction routines. Huh. CPS storage. Okay. They just have those. Awaken. Loving every cycle of it. Honestly, I think this red pill, blue pill process you guys are trying out lately is a confusing way to introduce the whole concept. Very nice. Want to know a bit more about the game? One moment I'm just doing my job in Obi-Wan Zero, and the next these fellows shut me down and dragged me into the caves for a quick operation. Sounds scary in retrospect, but it's true that back then I didn't know fear. We built a replica nuclear reactor. I thought that's what it was. Since it calms them down while still transitioning. These like enemies that have been made sentient, I guess. Wonder if Main C would take me back after all this. Huh. Yeah, like awakened enemy robots. Cute. Yeah, that's the weird one. Where haven't I been? I haven't been up this way. Go up that way. Hi, Steam Disk. Have any sub-dweller tech on you? Step into our machine here for a quick scan and we'll reward you with any valuable knowledge for your troubles. Oh? No target tech. Okay. I've seen sub-dweller tech before. So if you go into the caves, there are enemies that can drop it. But we haven't been that way this run. Tadama responds to all their haters with nothing but acronyms. Yeah, that's that. Tadama is that this acronym doesn't actually mean anything. You can see how that would just fan the flames, but folks need to lighten up. We are up Prime, and there's a way out to factory. Or, yeah. Are you up Prime? Or you're someone else? T0NE2 is crazy. There's no such thing as magic. Wait a minute. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Okay, maybe we're just too dumb after all. Go out this way. Damn right, I'm going to give this place a thorough explore. Lore collection interface is centralized reference for all the lore you've uncovered throughout all runs. Yeah, I've used that before. Yeah, like everything we've read off of terminals is here. Oh, and even the Lifeworm stuff is on here too. Oh, this is the Exiles. This is the place I found off stream with Brawl. There's all the Scrap Lab stuff. And here's the Scrap Town stuff. Cool. There's Brawn. Oh, Brawn's dialogue is in here too. Neat. Only have 76%. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, this is more of the people that were in with the Exiles. Yeah, probably more stuff to do there. Scrap Lab, Scrap Town. Oh, and you can see, like, if there's more, effectively see if there's more dialogue in an area. My camera's stuck. Why is my camera stuck? Why is it like this? I'm all the way over here now. I could swear I saw a button for this. Set view center point. No? Not S? Is it capital S? No? Fuck. Center on self? Map center on self, maybe? Enter. That didn't center on self. Not. Hey, Steam Disk, over here. I need to do F2 before. Ah, okay. And then enter. Cool. And then we're out of keyboard mode. Cool. Oh, and I did it again. Fuck. Why is movement doing that? We'll just stay in keyboard mode for a bit. Saw your new alias pop up in the system earlier. Want to change it? Got the goods. I got the means. Price is my pick of any sub-dweller part you've got. The overtuned stuff. UFD research folk here go crazy over those things. Let me know if you want a deal. I'm good. I don't got anything. Yeah, but cool. Good to know I can change my name if I want. Yeah, that's scrap. I really want to be in mouse mode. Probably not going to steal anything, but there's things. I really... Like, whenever I move, it just does that. Might be right-click. Yeah, oh. It's letting me do it again. Okay. Ooh. That's... That's how I had been looking around, but now it's way more awkward and weird. For some reason. Like, I can't do it everywhere. Just some places let me... Yeah, it's like if I'm on a movable tile, then it works. If I'm not on a movable tile, but then I move again and it breaks again. Yeah, any movement just unsettles it. What the fuck? Shift mouse cursor, maybe? Ooh. Oh, it's so awkward. No, movement still breaks it. Why does movement break it? Alt move keys? No. Oh, what's the game telling me? Alt tabbing between programs is known to cause issues with some software requiring use of the Alt key, leaving a program unaware of the key's current state and defaulting to off when the program checks. Keyboard commands such as panning the map may instead move Cogmind after an Alt tab. To prevent this possibility, consider tapping the Alt key again after returning to Cogmind. I don't think it's that. I don't think. Real weird. I'm just cursed to be like this now. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I want to talk to you. I want to hear your dialogue. Put it in my collection of dialogue. There you are. You ever actually seen a subatomizer? I doubt they even exist. It's a big lie by the science guys to get us to fund another of their costly projects. More stuff down this way. It's nice being able to just look all the way across the map and be like, I want to go here. Even if there's nothing. Definitely something with holding down right click. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Like clicking and dragging. Oh! Hey! I did it! I don't know what I did. Yeah, holding and dragging right click is what did it. It's just like personal quarters and stuff. Scrap B. CPS tubes. The ion cannons, ion disruption fields. Whoa. Rot? What was that? No, it was just... Oh, it was the proton cannon. Just overlapping. Okay, let's head in. Triborg examines you with curiosity. Go without dragging, but oh well, good enough. Yeah, it's a mass mode issue. Clearly. Feels so much safer with Triborg around. Triborg is here to delete behemoths and the like, while everyone else has time to flee if it ever comes to that. Yeah, they're well guarded. Optimus. Luigi's boring crew. We dig so you don't have to. Oh, boring crew. The DRS and DCF are grateful for what LBC brings to the UFD. The hell? Now I sound like TADMAMA. But it's an acronym, so I can say it's Tadama. Otherwise, it would be an initialist. Being a member of the crew is anything but boring. We're honored to dig crazy tunnels despite the potential for deadly cave-ins. It's quite a thrill if you can stomach it. Lose pursuers, find shorter routes to get where you need to go. Seems worthwhile to be able to dig good. I told Luigi it wasn't a good idea to leave his laser shovel behind, but he insisted, saying he wanted to test his metal. Robot dwarves. Gotta respect it. Junk Cannon Lab. Prototype special weapon. Luigi's a famous or infamous player known for doing ridiculous digs before this was added. That's really cool. That it's like... cannon storage. That it's like... so much of what's actually going on in the game and its lore is kind of drawing from the actual community. There are like characters and factions based on the community. That's really cool. My contribution to the UFD. Mass-produce these, and before long, we'll be burying our enemies in high-speed junk. Can I have one? I'll probably fine. I'll just have to drop one of my guns. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Oh, Jesus. Junk cannon. Prototype special weapon. Oh my god, look at it. Automatically collects parts at the current location for compression into cubes to launch at targets. One shot can be created from approximately 75 integrity worth of recycled parts. Collection normally only occurs while active. Ammo reduced to 0, the recycling could occur even while inactive. In which case, only removal from random cycle. Right, he's a great guy. The dev. Yeah, seems like it. I mean, he just... I just destroyed my autogun. Accidentally. Well, I have 2 more. I wanted the full 4. I've learned something. I learned something. It's all learning experience. But yeah, to be able to maintain active development of a game like this for like 12 years, yeah, is impressive. Want a foil card? You ever see the famous tracking blade fly by? You know whoever it's going for is in for a bad time. Weapon still on the ground? Oh, it is! Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I guess it only crushed 1, maybe? BPL R4 is a beast with that thing. Hold on. Yeah, just the 1. It ate 1. Okay. It could be worse. And lesson learned. Lesson learned. Closed for remodeling. A lot of people in here. Science guys. The heaviest lifting is done with the mind. The stuff you stand on here. I only stood on 1 tile. A vortex trap. Jesus. Here we do practical science, like those odd fellows downstairs in the mines. I met those. Those are the other guys I met. The scrap suit was a great idea, and you can bet some of our newer projects will be equally transformative for the UFD. Personal teleporter is my pet project. Teleport, damn. I know. It's a little buggy. That's why it's still 0.10. Exiles are great for simple runs. Proto ID catalog. Yo! Field manipulator, master drone bay, personal teleporter, 0.10. System spiker, voltaic drive hammer, thermal lance, mind flail, acceleration regulator, high capacity trap extractor, retuning coils, powered armor, regenerative guard plate, interdictor 741C, chamber scale, vortex pulse array, and cloaking warp. Got that boon? I think I just visited and then left. I didn't know what to do with them. As a personal teleporter. While active and charged, move to teleport in a general direction to an approximate distance of 25 from current position. You may not arrive at destination entirely in one piece. Neat. It's just in there. I'm not going to steal it, but neat that it exists. You can blink. Oh, we are up prime. We are 1. Even more of these around here. I'll have to find them again, I guess. Scrap suit. Automatically cannibalizes a part on the ground to restore 10 integrity to the most damaged attached part of the same subtype, up to no more than 50% maximum integrity. Unable to use or repair parts marked non-repairable, or any prototypes or unique parts. Also provides active maintenance of attached overtuned parts to prevent malfunctions. Function available even if powered off. Part on the ground is an identified gun, cannon, melee weapon, and currently have an empty weapon slot. Instead, attaches it at no cost. Cannot attach prototypes. Cool. Takes up 2 utility slots, but that thing's neat. It takes 2 inventory capacity, though. I would like that, if it can repair my stuff. Like, it's of the same subtype. Yeah, so like if I pick up a weapon, it'll repair a weapon. If I pick up a utility, it repairs a utility. Yeah, if I could get the slots on, that'd be real good. we get another evolution, I could go straight for another 2 utility slots and put that on. Just take it off when I don't need it. Still need more storage as well. But, yeah, we only need 1 more weapon slot now that we only have 1 more auto gun. Oh, whatever. I'll find you eventually. Observation area. Observation of what? The guys that are in there? I guess they're under observation. No unsupervised viewing. That's the big important place. Scrap suit's great and all, but what if there's no junk nearby and all you have access to is an old 0B10 repair station? Trying to repair parts one by one is dangerous and slow. Smart members like me use the trusted force patch to quickly fix up any minor issues. I've not seen whatever that is. Oh wait, is that a command I can put into the thing? Force patch? Yeah, it's type-based, like gun cannon launcher. Oh, like sub-type. That has to be very, very closely related. Okay. Be on your merry way before the investigation even arrives. More advanced repair stations can do an even more extensive job, though that's overkill if you ask me, and harder to hack. Huh. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to try that. I'll have that stored, so I'll maybe be able to remember that. Only your first indirect hack. Yeah. I know there's manual commands, but I've never really done anything with it. Oh, you must be the new member. When your data popped up in the registry, I could tell there was something different about you. Up close, you really do look more capable than the average wanderer to join us. I don't ask this often, and I'll admit we lost the last several members to try, but do you think you could help us out? I can't discuss this particular mission in the open. Just read up on our Prime terminal over there. I've temporarily unlocked the OBP 002 entry for you. You'll get the idea. Link the feds. Oh. Right, inbound. I'm on like a quest now. Okay. They're just various organizations. Murder Division. Red Mages. Neat. Project Fedlink. Spearheaded by Ob Prime from the Federation's early times, this long-term project aims to secure us continued access to enough resources to build and maintain our own hidden areas in and around Complex 0B1, and eventually 0B10. The premise is simple. The internals of MC's recycling systems are not tightly monitored, allowing us to hook into them and consistently siphon off small amounts of resources across the entire network to remain undetected despite large aggregate gains. The results so far speak for themselves, with the entire 0B1 recycling network under our control, allowing us to begin expanding towards 0B10. Just kind of on a TU counter right now, so you know. Reading's fine. Okay. So I'll need to, I guess, need to go read that document. I'll check that out next. All Federation members willing to assist in furthering Project Fedlink's long-term goals by expanding our access to the recycling network can do so by hacking recycling units across 0B10. Even once initial Force Fedlink activity has been discovered and the terminal ostensibly reset, we still retain control of internal filters for future use. The Force Fedlink is another thing we could maybe do if we wanted to help these guys, I suppose. Scrapoid Project. Instead of siphoning resources via Fedlink, any Federation member facing a life or death situation can consider using Force Scrapoids at a recycling unit to summon small robots embedded deep in the system by Fedlink. As disposable non-sentients, these tools allow us to escape trouble without sacrificing many of our own. Please don't abuse this system by using it too often. That goes double for Up Prime members. Usage drains our resource pool, not to mention if it's excessive enough, it could open our systems to increase the likelihood of discovery. Scrapoids have come in quite handy during certain events in 0B1, like the slaughter of 3920. The Fedlink expansion into 0B10 has yet to reach a similar scope to allow such extensive use in this direction. One's faction specific, since you joined, you want to do that. Okay, so I can't just do that on any run, but from here on out, I could use Scrapoids. An early collaboration between the science guys and Up Prime. The scrap suit has since become a central part of Federation identity. You never know what could happen out there, so best be prepared to use whatever's available. Chimera. Collective work of the Federation's brightest minds. Trying to replace the scrap suit with an even more powerful technology, tentatively dubbed the Scrap Engine. Oh, we know about that. We saw that first. While under development. Stability issues continue to delay official deployment, but no one claimed wrangling subatomizers would be easy. Scrap Engine's insatiable hunger for components favored moving development out of Scraptown itself and into recycling, a more suitable location for facilitating research. Shovel. Luigi insists we'll be unstoppable and could safely take whatever we want from MC if we were simply capable of building stable tunnels incredibly quickly. The Boring Crew's not given up on this goal, even though Luigi is missing and presumed lost to us. Seeing as the DRS, DCF, and Cartography Club all support them in this endeavor, there are enough votes to keep this on the official project list for now. Skyward. Yeah, the space people. A group of eccentric derelicts are making a serious go at reaching space, having already begun construction on an oddly named craft, the Space Junk. UFD members of the Spacefarers say they're going to need to draw on the wider resources of the Federation to pull this off. This seems like a worthy goal to support, even if the group itself is yet to join us. Project Ferryman. Everyone agrees we need to better organize routes and trips between 0B10 and 0B1, because the journey is not safe given the dense mix of MC and hostile derelict activity throughout the area. Cave Piece is eager to lead this effort. Others aren't so sure that's a good idea, and we've tabled it for now due to the danger involved. Travel between the two complexes is discouraged. Scraptown and the surrounding areas are about at capacity already anyway. So, yeah, our Prime members only. We'll look at this. Okay. We are our Prime. We are one. Join the collective and thrive. We have access to the best the Federation has to offer, and then some. Talk to Optimus to be considered for membership. We're accelerating the project timeline. Our Prime is ready. The time is right. The only thing not ready are other Federation members. We're happy to drag their feet in the hope that we'll be safe hiding in Scraptown and similar communities forever. The Federation has grown too large and unwieldy, with too many voices slowing everything down, not nearly enough collective ambition. The slow burn isn't going to work. We'll be discovered eventually, so this is our best chance, and we shouldn't waste it. 0B1 is already practically ours, they just don't know it yet. We need to rapidly expand our FedLink network into 0B10 for the final stage of our plan. One day, MC will know the power of scrap. Information available on a need-to-know basis. Need-to-know basis. Yeah. Just unlocked the basic one. Scrap Hug, Scrap Hulk, Scrap Muff, Heavy Siege Cannon, Proto Forge, Alpha 7. Okay. I'll maybe talk to Optimus again? Yeah. I'm glad you stopped by to talk to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know to prepare for this possibility. Looking forward to working with you, Steam Disc. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. So, just... join this rebellion by talking to him. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't expect to win the run. But I guess it's just... don't stick around too long. Wouldn't want the wrong bots getting wind of you helping us. Just need to expand the network, I guess? Scrap suit storage. More of those. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The Council discovered that our Prime has been recruiting others in a plan that puts all of Scraptown in danger. Evidence is being transmitted to you now. News will hit some of you hard, but in the circumstances we have no choice but apprehend Optimus and allies. There's another choice. Join our Prime. Our vision of Assure's independence. Sever that connection. We are one. Reinforcements on the way. Do not resist. We will be able to reach them. Then we need to go. Yeah, head north to exit. Yep. Oh, it's going off now. Don't worry, Steam Disc. They can't stop us. Get out of here and do your job. We'll deal with this. I didn't mean to join you. I'm in a bad spot here. But hopefully Optimus can cover for us and maybe some of my allies can make it out. There's anything I might want to take. Rocket booster! Improve active wheel speed by 75% if not overweight. That's cool. Yep. Go at it, lads. Go at it, lads. Yeah, all the We Are One guys, yeah, have, like, come to life. So that was their deal. They were part of all this. Oh, boy. I'm good. I should maybe put my armor on just in case. Right, I'll have to explore this place on another run without activating that. But we know of at least a couple exits. I guess we're going out to the factory this way. Yeah. The whole place has just turned into a war zone. Overtuned titanium leg. Like, very good. I don't have much space. Bloodshed of it all. Yeah, you're hostile and you're grey, so you may be disabled. I might need to fight my way past you. I almost certainly will now. There we go, we're through. There's so many parts here. Overtuned treads. A bit faster, better penalty, a bit less support, but we're kind of good on support. But they're damaged. Integrity's the same, that's kind of the main thing I care about. So many parts! I've never seen so many parts in one place. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're working all right at range. So, oh, you switched sides. Oh, cool. I guess he surrendered. Still fighting something up there. Parts everywhere. Bloodbath. Overtuned pulse rifle. Yeah, all the overtuned parts have these like yellow ASCII editions. Really neat. Makeshift salvage targeting here. ID mask. Not considered a threat to Complex 0B10. Loses validity with each move. Validity expires more quickly while moving in view of 0B10 combat and security bots. Attacking any target immediately invalidates the mask. Prevents traps from triggering. That's kind of crazy. Bolt gun? We have those? You are hostile. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Tell you what. How's about this? For an offensive plan. Well, they don't like it, that's for sure. A lot of gunfire. We're okay, though. Move up one for a better shot here. Oh, not a waste a turn. That's a whiff. I switch to close range strategy. Fuck my allies. My treads are getting screwed. Maybe I shouldn't have switched to close range strategy, actually. Missile launch is taking so much damage. I just want to move through. I guess. I'm handling the damage kind of okay. Because one of my treads. Switch that back out. The armored treads. We're tanking it. What armor? Is that for just eating a bunch of damage or what? Lose 10 allies in a short duration. Oof. To factory. We survived. Apply 4? Oh my. Yeah. A lot of utility. And now the inventory is a separate tab. Uncivil War. Dead. Skipped a level by taking all those branches, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, we skipped the -7. Neat. Yeah, because we went all the way. Yeah, materials branches out to storage, which goes to recycling, which goes to scrap town. Neat. I love how this map fills out. It looks so cool. So I could use the scrap suit if I wanted. We want our sensor array on, of course. I dropped it. That's not how you do that. Stupid. There you go. Improved weapon shielding is good. Like plating. We've got all that, and we have the scrap suit, which we can switch into. That makes us a lot more tanky. And I can equip my third auto gun. Serviceable loadout. Let's see. A peak rating of 50. Want another prop next level? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Definitely feeling that. We're in a pretty good place. I've never had a build as good as this. This is definitely my best run. Especially in terms of knowing what I'm doing. Definitely doing some repairs. More legs, for sure. Better storage, like I said. But let's press on. We're all alone now. Particle charger is cool. Improved data jack. Never seen an improved one. I'll grab it. Gun, energy gun / cannon damage. I'll take it. And I'll briefly equip it. Not seen anything living yet. Yeah, the factory is as far as I've made it, I'm pretty sure. But I wasn't this confident going into it. I'm not confident, but you know. Light fission core. Whoops. Less integrity. Equivalent coverage. Lighter. Better supply. Worse storage. But we're not doing energy weapons right now anyway. I'm going to take that. We're doing a bit of fishing. You right-click yourself and then go to schematics? Okay. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing I could do. Yeah, we got these schematics. Oh, I can actually look at them. Enables friend or foe identification of active robots up to a distance of 16. Ah. And the proton cannon, 25 to 29. 64 damage per shot. Look at that thing. My god. And then robots. Yeah, I have the transporter and the informer. I can make my own of those. And oh, my studies. You can see my studies here too. Robot variants for which currently have a complex record, conferring more to hit and more damage against. And a negative accuracy when under 5 from 1. Oh, I didn't know about that. Nothing we really want to fab. Yeah, I guess we would be able to do stuff like that in the factory, wouldn't we? Nuclear pulse thrusters. Improved signal interpreters. That's, yeah, they're just strength 2s. Same as my current one. Oh! Beast! Yeah. Can that move from... Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Goodbye now. All DSF locations entering lockdown mode. Garrison excise... Oh, fuck, that was the garrison! Fuck, he blew up the garrison. Made him pissed off. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, he's coming. We need to go. Go. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Fucking hell. It's tanky, but hopefully this isn't the end of us. Move! Oh, he's still coming. Okay, I thought maybe we'd gotten away? No. Just go, search the hallways for an exit. This is fucking terrifying. Do not have time for anything else. You just have to go. Unit. Welcome to the second most annoying guard. I'm utterly terrified. BSF, yeah, we know they're on lockdown, that's right. That's a bunch of guys. I knew they were coming, but I knew they were there. I should have prepared ahead of time. Okay. Melee attack time. Good on that. Hold and oh wait, is that Mike? There's a cold fusion reactor. But I guess one of my reactors was damaged. That'll do for now. Zero's a chill and small factory, however, is neither. Yeah, it's chill and small factory is neither. Yeah, it's big. We're not going to be able to easily search and find the exit, I guess, but seems the heat might be off us for the moment. Never mind, there's a guardian. Oh, there's an exit, though. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's what we want. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Advanced signal interpreter. Strength 3. Ooh, we want that. Robot scan signals accurately reflect target size and specific class rating and are unaffected by system corruption. And otherwise the same. Reattach your prop. Oh, shit. Oh, it came off. Yeah, right. Correct button. I would have missed it. Stop taking my parts, you piece of shit. Okay. I'll grab some of our parts are damaged, so I need to consider that. So I'll grab... press the right button and grab this heat sink. Yeah, we want this. Medium storage? Oh, no, we have medium storage. It's still no better. There we go. Better signal interpreter. And grab his matter. You're running low. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Maybe beat the shit out of you for some matter as well. Okay, let's get out of here. Go. I don't want to be here at all. Right, we know we want a propulsion. And I guess I'll grab another weapon. Okay. Still in the factory. Goal, escape. Damn fucking right. Goal is escape. Hopefully nothing that horrific happens again. Gyrokinetic inverter. And an energy filter. Oh, I accidentally did the thing again. There we go. I can't... yeah, I can't see it, so I can't do that. Reduces energy cost of firing any weapon by 30%. Huh. These do... have energy costs. But, I mean, we're kind of fine. Well, I'll grab it. Inventory's full, though. Do some cleaning. Okay. Epsilon Eridani system. Home to a spectral class K2 star 3.22 parsecs from the sun. Epsilon Eridani is a young star system containing multiple rocky asteroid belts and a number of exoplanets potentially capable of supporting life. Destination of the ISCS Eridanus. Want a matter filter, not an energy one. Yeah. I think I may have seen that before. Somewhere. Nope, did not purge threat. Bail out. Although... I should have gone for branch access points. Yeah! Got upper caves and extension. Locked in. Good shit. If we need to leave, we know where to go. How's the inventory looking? Alright, still have that micronuclear core. Got the scrap suit. Can maybe get some repairs with. I'll keep an eye out for parts. Maybe break down some of the little shitter robots. See if I can repair my treads with some of the treaded ones. That'd be good. Incredibly good terrain scan. Yeah, like you. I'd love to murder you. Wait, no, you have wheels. Oh, vocal shield. Kinetic damage resistance. 20%. Neat. And an administrator. You're new. Ah, fuck. All DSF locations entering lockdown mode. Yep. And he's off. Alright. Armored medium treads. Caves, you want to see more cool shit? Extension, I wouldn't recommend yet, since you have to fight at least 2 behemoths there. Yeah, okay. I'll make for extension then. Those are heavy ion cannons. Big integrity, big coverage. Yeah. Armored medium treads. Look at that. God damn. They're big boys, and they're gonna soak up some more of my damage again. Look, we can see even more. We can look at him and be like, yeah, it's that kind of guy. Come in here, and we can do stealth better. Oh, and matter. Gotta kill some of these shitters. Like the carbon legs. Phase shifter. Reduces enemy ranged accuracy by 5%. Once one of these dies off, it might be good to have that on. What's with that hunter? Yeah. God, if I do not know. Vicious activity. Programmers. Nothing. Meddling that machine. Right. Yes. Yes. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Or it's, yeah, force. Or scrapoids. Or we could, yeah, we should feddling. Force feddling. Eh. Okay. UFD member Steam Disk. Dispatching investigation squad, but we've helped brute force. I think that's just for doing a force command. Yeah, use a force hack. You're not going to come out and you're not going to notice me. I'll leave you be. Oh, we can see where the rest of them are now. Is that what the benefit is for us? Yeah, you know where all of them are. And I can use those to make scrapoids. Informers. Yeah, he gets away from me, of course. Heavy pick. Opponent analysis suite. Yeah, there you go. Cannot identify alien technology. Signal interpreter. Microfission core. Good. Lighter in better condition. Better coverage. Slightly worse supply, but we're kind of fine on power. Get some more links, and then you can start to sometimes get allies and consequently loot when they die. Oh, okay. I'll just keep fed linking them then. Cool. Yeah, the power situation is okay, so I may use that. Yeah. Microfission. Long-range tractor beam. That would be good for me as an ammo guy. Why am I carrying the particle charger? Ooh, stasis traps. Let's get out of here. Tesla rifle. Improved heavy treads. Nah, couldn't manage it. Weapon cycling. Reduces collective firing time of all non-melee weapons by 20%. Oh. Isn't that really good for autogun? Or is autogun already so good that I don't need to worry about that? Yes. Okay. Arc projector. Damn. Yeah, we're taking that. Inventory's full. To like get things off. There we go. Okay. The build is beginning to come together. Well, let's... Shit. There we go. Oh, a message from Optimus. Excellent work, Steam Disc. Looks like we can count on your support. I've greenlit the next stage of our plans. Preparations on our end are also smooth. We're sending out Optime's best compound your efforts as we near the goal. I need you to make your way to 0B10's Proto Forge. Expanding FedLink as widely as possible along the way. I'll let you know more later. We are one. He is also a... Oh, I see them spawn in. They are also a Transformers reference. Because, you know, Optimus Prime, Killala 1. That's a lot of shit down there. Maybe I just want to deal with this up here instead. They are going to come through. Wait, they're gone? Are they gone? They seem to be gone. Never mind, they're not gone. Hence, optical array. Visual sensor range. Okay, let's back up. Get them in the corridor. Guess I'll put the beam cannon on. Why not? Proto Forge is a very advanced branch. We will unlikely see. Yeah, I don't even want to go that much longer, you know? I blew up that terminal. Whoops. Maybe slightly overkill. Master and go. Get me out of here. Oh, bastard. 7 my shit? Yeah, you did. Don't know how to quickly get stuff back on now. High chance of detection, but... Force FedLink. Thank you for not letting us down, Steam Disc. We're a worthy ally. Ask you, what does MC control that gives him power besides resource? Oh, Jesus. Still throw something in that slot, just consider it scrap armor. Yeah, good point, good point. Like, it's pretty low chance to get hit, but it's still taking chance away from everything else by being there. And I can still just use it sometimes. Seem to be able to afford it energy-wise. Oh, the phase shifter's for not getting hit, right? Yeah, I should put that on. This shouldn't... Fuck. Get the inventory out. Fuck. Gotta back up. My treads. My reflective plating. Where are our exits again? Up north. Armored medium treads! Still not the best spot here. Lost an auto gun. Almost out of matter, yeah. Heat's okay. Yeah, I got no matter to switch, though. I need to press up. This might be it. Don't step out like that. Shouldn't even be this far out. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. That is okay. This is rough. This is rough. Now we no longer have a build. Still very healthy core. Also no damage. Core exposure is about to peak. Yeah, I don't mind if we die, because I need to end the stream eventually. But, you know. Improve remote data jack. If only I could really do anything with that. Right, more armored medium treads. I think. Just grabbing what we can. We do have the missile launcher. It's maybe a bit late for it to be relevant for this, though, so we're just down to the beam cannon. Jack shit to you. Go my treads. I'm just down to one tread. Okay, that didn't go well. And the shit's getting cleaned up. Well, we can check the recyclers, maybe. Oh, fuck. There's more. Oh, there goes my beam cannon. All right. No weapons to use. Whatever it takes. Remodeling. Probably for breaking a bunch of stuff. More. More! The situation, I would go harder. Fights near garrisons suck. Yep. That's making us incredibly slow. Not yeah, spiral and slope route, yeah. And I'm slower if I go harder. And I've got no gun. Time to go. Probably should have retreated a lot sooner there. These parts are gone now? Bastards. How's that, you bastards? Okay. No energy, though. Yeah. We got no power. What we got, though. Have no engine, yeah. Okay. That's putting us overweight. We do have the scrap suit. I don't know if we could get much more use out of that. I lost my fucking scanner as well. I probably should have taken that off during the fight. We've got the weapon cycler. Alright, I need energy to put stuff on. Let's just rest. Oh yeah, I do have spare. I have spare power. I've been putting that on. Now we're overweight though. Mega overweight. Let's go with this. Yeah, either of those is pretty bad. That's slightly better for one more weight. We're gonna be overweight like this. Get the engines on with only one cannon, yeah. Yeah, there you go. We're at weight. I should put that on. Now we're exactly at weight. Right, we should, Jesus, we should endeavor to leave. Not spend too much time here, at least. Okay, I'm not fucking with you. Exits. We wanted to go to the caves. There's one straight to the north. I got an achievement? What's the achievement for? Encounter or cause a convoy interruption. Whoops. Okay, they're really on my ass. 9% corrupted, by the way. Ball's nowhere near you. I don't know. Target analyzer. Crits. This can crit, right? Wait, not applicable to meltdown, you say? Not applicable to meltdown, but I can hold it, so it's fine. We go. Oh, error. We leave. Oh, no. We do our best to leave. Okay, we do not get to leave. Okay. Green bots are there for wheels when you can. Right, true. Hello. Wheel boy now. Cycle over to this until I've got more. A terrain scanner. It's better than nothing. I'm a bit overweight now, though. Long-range proton cannon. Electromagnetic. Tools might be faster, even overweight. If I switch right now. 250. 110. Oh, we're not even. Oh, we are overweight, but it's still faster, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a misfire. Kind of made for overweight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I haven't paid much attention to their penalty. Yeah, the penalty isn't very good. Being overweight is okay. Keep that in mind for future wheeling. Oh, targeting computer. That's ECM, sweet. Guess I'll hold on to this in the hope that maybe I get a better one. Oh. A segregated trap. Cool. Good. Open door. That's our way out. Guess I'll just search for greens for wheels real quick before we go. Nope. Nope, we leave. We leave now. That's extension. Well, the run was gonna end no matter what. We might as well see something interesting, you know? Oh look, we have our, like, goal on the map now. You know, if we're gonna go out, we gotta go out in a way that's interesting. Instead of being a baby back bitch. Like, the hopes are not high. That's all I'm saying. Okay. God, shouldn't be going adjacent to him like that. Could have just passed that by. Unknown special weapon. Improved plasma cutter. Okay. Right, it's the main hallway with the exits and the behemoths. Right, yeah, the behemoths. Okay, we have terminals. Okay, not gonna be able to get that one. Just accept it. Ooh. Goodbye. Plasma cut the door. Oh, yeah, right. That is a thing. I forgot we had that. Hey, into the breach. And there's a friendly robot. I'm fairly certain they were planning to feed me to the scavengers. We got a friend. We're gonna leave that other one alone. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, my wheel's gone. Uh-oh. Oy! Everything's looking pretty bad. Oh, shit. Hello. Treads! Treads. We're back in treads, baby. Yeah, I didn't realize the treads were on. Wave gun. Good range, this thing. And, slightly more damage. I have a wave gun now. Okay. And our capacity is really huge. I can put the iron engine back on. Yep, second engine. Yep. I am also the thinker. Unknown launches. Ooh. Tesla rifles. Heavy phase cannon. 33 to 36. Holy. Heavy shock bomb launcher. I have the capacity to have these things on. But, I don't know if I should use them or not. Fed links. The answer is technology. MC is not willing to utilize new prototypes too far from the center of power, trickling them outward only as newer and more powerful prototypes are already developed. This makes it easier to crush any broader opposition to his reign. So if we're ever going to stand a chance, we need to get at the other source of his power. No more picking at the edges or being satisfied with resources alone. It's EM, not explosive, so not really a fit for what we're doing anyway. We'll take the Proto Forge and destroy its connection to Complex 0B10. Right as we open the final stretch of our newly prepared link via the OB1 caves. At the same time, we'll trigger our entire 0B1 network to occupy that mostly neglected complex. The new source of modern tech will be in a much better position to hold it as our own. Connect that link inside the Proto Forge itself, and we'll see you there. Truly one of us now. We are our prime. Jesus, bad hacks. Nope. Leave it be. Leave it be. Gotta think about what I want to do with my gun situation. Just big fucking energy. I'm sure this is gonna be a nightmare to fire. But we've got to try. Open all doors for more allies. Yep. Hello. Free at last. Former. This is gonna be overkill. And he got away, because I missed most of that, I think. Oh, that was a misfire. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Slay it. Okay. Yeah, we're very inaccurate, but we're living. We're blowing the shit out of things at range. Plus our friends. Nice. Come on, lads. We're doing it. My armor treads are low. They're taking the hits, at least. Okay. Energy got low. But that's doable. We can maintain that for a bit. Let's get our energy back. Cool. Alright, do you have anything I care for? Got a lot of legs. Got a momentum engine. Light fission core. Pretty good condition. We do need power where I can get it now. One extra legs for armor onto 3 slots. True, correct, true. See which has the best coverage and integrity. 60. 35, 80. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Wow, well, fuck. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was in the wrong spot. Cool. Might want just some extra engines. Didn't mean to equip it. Wasting a lot of mats doing this. Yeah, that's stupid. Don't do that. Go with that. An informer again. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Informer. Mioma leg. That's carbon fiber. That's a color we've not really seen much of. Rating 7. Whoops. Alright, get in there, pal. I won't shoot at you. Meleeing in there? Damn. Took care of it. Good job, lads. Optical arrays, corruption screens, microfission. Yeah. Oh, look at these scavengers out of my way! Scum. Yeah, no, this is in great condition for obvious reasons. That heavy laser is, though. Yeah, it's not that huge damage. Friends? Friend. Hello? Oh, hostiles. Hey, level access points. Sometimes you just gotta take the hack. Even if they're unlikely. Wish the squad hadn't gone in there. Did it at an angle, so I wasn't going to shoot my buddies. Oh, hello. You're shootable. Thanks for exposing yourself, idiot. Okay, my buddies might be dead. Just shooting into the rock there. My God. Oh. Come up here. They're not coming up here. Take a backup wheel. Yeah. Force field. Ooh. It's gonna eat energy, but good to consider. I'm gonna get rid of the signal interpreter. It's just not doing us any good, and we need to live. Yeah, the focal shield is good, and we continue to have it. Yeah, we don't have the supply for this. I mean, I can turn it off if need be, and we can get the supply, you know? Ooh, weapons. Taking clues from Sigic's technology, I've been able to vastly improve the efficiency and versatility of early energy weapon designs. Based on recent prototype tests, cooled variants of these weapons output approximately 1/3 of their previous heat during normal operations and can be overloaded with dual bursts of energy for twice as much damage potential. However, use of this feature would have to remain situational. There is a small possibility of severe negative side effects. Overloading a cooled weapon also generates 3 times as much heat per shot. That puts it on par with the original design and is often worth a significant damage boost. Neat. Not getting that. Okay. Onwards we go. Uh-oh. So we wanna go into there and yeah, get to the exits. If we die, we die. I accept this. Making a run for it. Oh my god. Stairs are right there. Just go. Just go. Oh, it's behind that door. Oh, buddy. Oh, did the terminal just get destroyed? It got destroyed. Okay. I'll get close to it, and then I can put my cutter on. We at least have that. My legs. Not looking good. Jesus Christ. I don't have it anymore, apparently. I thought I had it, but I don't. And the fucking... I can't... I'm very upset about it. I could have just hacked my way in. I can shoot through the wall. Gosh, drop. Oh, they shut off the storage. Right. It's there. It's there. We can still... We have it. We have it. We have it. Yeah. Good idea right now? I don't know. Sufficient energy. Force field's gone. Should have taken it off sooner for the power. .70 core. Oh, yeah, okay. It didn't even live long enough for the cutter to be destroyed. But hey, that's my first 10k score run. That was good. And a bunch of achievements. That was a good run. Not unhappy about that at all. Many fumbles, but we learned a lot for future runs. This game bangs. I hope all of what I've shown for people that haven't played this, plus just that run, is enough to kind of give you an idea of what we're about here. Like long-ass multi-hour runs where you do all kinds of crazy shit. And I gained a basic understanding of a build I could do. And thank you for the follow as well. Plan to start up a Cogmind stream again, drop with the Roguelike Discord, and drop a notification in the appropriate channel. Those folks know way more than me. Will be happy to watch. Think about it. I'll think about it. Might do that. I'm finishing a bunch of games. Like I just finished Axiom Verge. I could stream this again. There was demand for it earlier as well. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. Okay. Good intel. Good intel. Good intel in general throughout the entire thing. That was a lot of fun. That was really good. Let's exit out. And I'll just look at my Chivos. Oh, that quits the game. Never mind. Well, but yeah, we looked at all my achievements. But yeah, love that game. I'm up to, yeah, I had like 40-something achievements when we started today. I have 63 now out of 474. So, bits and pieces. Progress bit by bit. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. God, does that game bang, though. It's so fun. It's so fun. I will be playing a lot more of it. Like I said before, I basically just got it near randomly as a birthday gift. It was on my wish list. I had vaguely been looking at it. It was a lot of fun. And I guess we should, yeah, we should do a raid, I suppose. I remember to do that. And there, let's see. Yeah, there is someone else playing, so I could send you over for more Cogmind. There's an idea. I don't usually do that. Yeah, let me do that. That's probably that's looking like someone on a much more advanced run, so I probably won't stick by to watch too much of it. Maybe I'll have a little bit of a look. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for more. But yeah, hopefully finishing Yakuza Ishin. I might need to do some stuff between now and then for it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I do. But yeah, I'll go work on that now. But yeah, until then, thank you very much for coming along. I hope you have a very lovely... Oh, I've got to actually hit the start rate button. Hold on. And then I'll be ready. Hold on. But yeah, until next time, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. 2 a.m. 1 a.m. here, but yeah. Good night, good night. I stay up a lot later than this, don't you worry. Bye, 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 bye.